Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Baby.
Yes, love.
Take a stroll. What's going on here?
Enjoy yourself, my king.
So that my beer is here. Alright. So, baby.
Yes, love.
Walk around for that.
Oh, that's my best.
Let them see my asset.
Hey, guys.
I'll get that there.
Hi, people. Oh, I caught him staring at my ass. That yellow one.
You got?
Yeah, he was staring at me.
You were?
Oh, right.
Is this how you are?
I even thought he winked at me.
You were staring at my baby's ass.
No, he didn't do that.
Wait. Yeah? Of all the places to look, ass. You're going to leave this house. Yes, because this one you're already looking at the ass that I'm here. What will happen if I'm not around? You leave, you pack at it. Let's not go.
Ignore him, baby. Ignore him.
So, baby.
Let me walk around so they'll see me.
You know what I want to say? Let me know I'm not married and break it.
Hi, guys.
Take another step.
Hi,
another
guys.
Step. Another step. Another step.
Ooh.
Now repack.
Okay, darling.
Good. So, that's my proxy, though.
I love you so much.
So, look around you.
Who are they?
My family. Here's my stepmother. Here's my stepbrother. Here's my stepsister. So if you listen very well, if you see that none of them is really my family. They're all steps, which means you're free to step on any of them.
Oh.
Nothing will happen.
I love that.
Good. So, step family. This is beautiful Vanessa. But I call her heaven sent because she was sent from heaven to nullify me. My heaven sent. She's my, oh my God, I'm getting so emotional. I'm gonna hold you right there. So, baby.
Yes, love.
My family. Wink.
Hi, guys.
Hi,
guys.
Yeah. Family, this is the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. So I brought her home so that you can meet her and she can meet your people. Without wasting much time, we need to go upstairs and start making babies.
Definitely, because this is my new home now.
Of course. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let's go inside.
Home sweet home.
Oh my goodness.
Home sweet home.
Oh, I'm coming, baby. I'm coming to you, baby.
Guys, Max.
I used to the woman I want to settle down with. The woman you were staring at her ass. Beautiful, ain't you? Without wasting time, like I said earlier, we need to start making babies. Baby!
I'm not gonna.
Even with a madman in the same house.
Brother, I don't understand what you are saying. I've been asking for this money for quite some time now. And you are not coming forth and giving me this money. What is going on? You don't want to give me the money or what? Am I no longer your brother?
Honestly, I'm not going to give you another money until you give me an account of what you've been doing with all the money I've been giving to you. Unless that, nothing is coming out from me again.
Isn't it's your account. You want me to render account to you of how I've been using money you gave to me? No, I don't understand. You mean that if I buy garri in my house, I should write it down and keep for you to see? If my wife cooks soup in the house, I will write it down. If I make any expenses, I will write it down and bring for you to be able to give me another money. Is that what you're saying, Ezendo?
Odife, this whole thing is simple. You are raising your voice up. I said I need a balance sheet of all the money I've been giving to you for the past 10 years.
Balance sheet of what?
Of the
And
money.
when a business you be doing, balance sheet. That is what you're asking for, balance sheet. Ezendo.
I forgot where.
Where are you going? Would you stay for them? Odife. Obim, I didn't chase him away. I only asked him to give me a balance sheet of all the money I've been sending to him. What did he do? He chickened out. Should I have held his hands? He's a grown-up, for crying out loud.
Honey, no matter what, he's still a younger brother. Leave the fact that he's fat the way he is. He's still a baby. He's a younger brother. You know, he felt offended when you refused to give him the money because you're not making it sound as if anytime he wants money, he must give you a reason. Look at what you're saying. He should give you a balance sheet. Do you give me a balance sheet of the way you spend the money?
This is my money we're talking about.
It is our money I'm talking about.
And then, of course, you know, you're my witness. How many times I've asked him to come to the city to fix him somewhere. What did he do? He declined severally.
And he is already used to village life. He's used to it, even though there's nothing in the village. He prefers to live his life every day in the village.
What's my business then? What's my business if he's feeling offended or not? I don't want us to talk about this or the face issue. It's a forgotten alternative for me. All I want is just lower your head on the bed. Let me feel the warmth of your hands on my chamber. That's all.
That's the only thing you know these days. Even if somebody's dying, use your warmth and touch my chamber. That's the only thing you know. Daniel, let me lie down and sleep.
That's what I want.
Now, what is the matter?
What is it?
You don't even touch your food, or has the cooking become so bad that it didn't even make you hungry?
Did I tell you that I want to eat? Did I request any food from you? Huh? Is it by force to eat food? Listen, Monica, what I'm thinking is even greater than your food. So just don't disturb me.
Sorry if I've said everything to offend you, but
Monica, what hungry me this afternoon is bread and the mineral. And that's what I'm eating. Why can't you make do with that?
I am pitying you because you've not eaten anything all day, and Imago, you need to eat something oily, Maka.
Or by force. The oil in my body is greater than the one in your body.
Mako,
Opo.
warm.
Subada. Yeah, you are disturbing me. Take it out, let me eat.
I should take it.
Take it out. But it is not by force of what to eat. When I want to eat, I will tell you I will eat.
Please be onto this house.
Hey! I gotta go here anymore. Sit. Hey, you're looking so fresh.
Oh, thank you so much. It's been good. So how have you been?
I'm just there. Oh, I am just there.
Thank God. Is your husband in? I came to see him.
No, he went out. Hope all is well.
No, there's no problem. You know, he came to the house asking my husband for some money. But he didn't get it, so I decided to bring the money for him.
Yeah. No wonder he came back. He refused to eat his food. Oh.
Let's give it to him.
Chai, that looks so. I'm just trying to make a lunch. Not cooked anything. What do I offer you?
I'm fine. I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
Such a nice person. Thank you.
How are the children?
Everybody's fine. Thank you.
That looks so.
I'll be on my way. Please tell your husband not to be angry. She'll be out with his brother.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Have I see you? Bye.
Yes. But that's not what we discussed. It wasn't in the line of our discussion in the first instance. I told you that I will give you the blueprint. Oh, that's not a problem. When I come to the office, we streamline. It's as simple as that. Okay. Oh, it's no problem. All right then. When I come to the office, I appreciate it.
Darling, I went to the village.
What for?
To see your brother.
Wait a minute. You went to the village to see my brother. Is he sick or what?
No, he's not sick. It's just that I wasn't comfortable. He wasn't able to get the help he came to ask you for. So I took some money to him in the village.
What? You went behind me to the village and you gave my brother some money?
That's what I'm telling you now.
What difference does it make? You think you know my brother better than I do? Or you think he will clap for you and then take you to be a nice person because you have given him money?
No, it's not as if I did it for him to praise me or to acknowledge me to be a nice person. No, I felt it was the right thing to do.
What you felt? So what did he do afterward?
Who does she think she is? What is her problem? I asked my brother for money, he refused. And she's bringing the money to me. Why? Why would she do that?
She said you shouldn't be offended and bear with your brother.
Oh, she thinks she's wise. I am wiser than her. I know what she's trying to do. Yes. I asked my brother for money. She's the one who always advised me what to do. She's the one controlling Zendo. She's coming back from the back to come and claim that she's a saint. Rubbish.
That woman is not like that. She's
My friend, shut up and say what you know. I am the one who goes there. I know what I see whenever I come there. She'll be doing muchi at the back. Thinking that I don't see what is happening there.
okay,
Rubbish.
Okay, you don't want the money. I should use it and buy for stuff and other things.
Engoro choir. Come and give me the money. Give me the money. Not only food stuff.
but...
You will buy the whole market with it. I'm going to return this money to her. Yes, she has no right to bring money to me. I will return it. And I will warn her never to try such again. Go inside. Go inside. Have you removed anything out of it? Did you remove anything out of it? Did you remove anything out of it? I will count it and I will ask her how much I said. Don't worry, when I return it to her, I will know. Rubbish. Go inside. One you behind her clothes. What sort of rubbish is that? What is her problem? Madam Gifto.
Hey!
Gifto. Aya.
Udo Wasalipa.
Hey, Kevin.
Sit down.
Madam Gift.
How far now?
Go and get me a chilled bottle of Fearless.
Fearless.
Yes, that's what I want to do. Go, do quick.
I'm coming. I'll be back in a
Hey!
minute.
Why I cannot queer because I got the Aquenca. Go, we can. Hi.
Odinfe.
Nah. You know why I like your drink?
Very chilled.
Your drink is always chilled.
Very chilled.
Obia.
Very chilled.
Hi. There's something I want us to discuss.
Odife, please, if it is about credit, I'm not going to give you credit today.
What is your problem?
It won't work. Oh.
I have money to pay for all my credits. I'm not talking about credit. I'm talking of something that is going to change the life of us, our lives.
What is it?
It's about my brother.
I'm listening.
It's about my brother, Ezendo.
Which of your brother?
Ezendo. Now, do I have two brothers?
If it is about Ezendo you are saying, I don't want to hear about Ezendo because the man left me in this village, abandoned me in this village. I don't want to hear about him, please.
And I give to listen. Ezendo now is a big man. He's a rich man. Ezendo has properties everywhere. He has landed properties.
I thought he's married.
Forget about marriage. What I'm giving you is the key to change your lives. Come.
Will it work like that?
My friend, trust me, it will work. It has worked already. Yes, but on one condition.
Which is?
When you go back to him, you must make sure you get some of his landed properties for me and put them in my name. Yes.
If there's no problem now. I will do exactly what you said. For that, you see this drink? You will not pay for it again. All the bill will be on my head.
You've done to. I trust you. I know what you can do. Hey.
Who did disturb this compound? Who is that?
I don't know what you do.
What are you doing again? You haven't answered my question. What are you doing here?
So, this is where you hide yourself and left me in the village. Anyway, I am here with your son. His name is Obiora.
You still haven't answered my question. What exactly are you doing here?
Is that how you welcome the woman you claim to love?
Listen. What you and I had was in the past. I am happily married. I have moved on, so you must.
You left me in the village. You came back to this city, you made money, and you abandoned me. I came back with your son.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you exactly what she meant.
So this is who you are. This is how you are. You're not rich. You forgot my mother? Abandoned us in the village. Because of who? So much from my father. So much. What do you mean by this?
You have forgotten. Let me refresh your memory.
See, just stay away from me. I'm not in the mood. Stay away from me.
What did I do wrong? Did I offend you?
What didn't you do wrong? What didn't you do wrong? Oh, I think I didn't see you. I saw you. I saw you and Chuka. He was gisting with you. You were laughing. He was even kissing you and caressing you.
That's not true. Me and Chuka, we are just friends. And we were playing and that's it. There's nothing more.
You and Chuka are just friends.
We're just friends. There's nothing attached.
Why would you keep a friend? Why? Oh, Neme Hebesti. See, I don't want to see you anywhere close to Chuka anymore. I don't like that guy. Stay away from him. That is, if you value what we share, stay away from him.
Okay, it's fine.
You make these people feel that you're single. You're my woman. All your attention should be towards me and not anybody else. Not even Chuka.
It's fine. I promise. I won't be with Chuka again. I won't talk to Chuka again. In fact, I will stay miles away from Chuka. Hope you're better now.
That's the language I want to hear. You really got me upset.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I yelled at you, but I can't risk losing you.
I know.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It's actually getting late. I think I need to go home now so I can pack my things. You know I'm traveling tomorrow with Chief Amadi to the city. Oh, come on, don't be like this now.
And I'll be alone in this village.
I see someone is jealous. Oh, come on. You don't have to say that. You know I will never leave you for anybody.
Are you sure?
Not even those city girls. I will come back for you. Can we get party go now? Let me just go and make some money. So I can come back and then marry you and then we'll live happily ever after.
Promise me that you won't leave me for those city girls.
On my honor, I will never leave you. I cherish what we share in common and I cannot trade it for anything in this world. I love you so much.
Okay.
So give me that smile on your face. That's more like it.
I have a suggestion.
What could that be?
Okay. Since today is going to be the last day we're going to be spending time together, why not spend it at my place? So I'm going to show you what you're going to miss. You get it? Yes.
I like the sound of that.
You like it?
Izendo. 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 You're welcome.
Chief Amadi have been waiting for you since morning.
Chimadi.
And the papa seems to come and look for you.
Hey, Ewo.
He's very angry.
Chimadi. Ewo, I have a trip to make. Let's go. Hey, the 20 comes for 2 hours. Let's go.
After you left, without saying goodbye, I discovered I was pregnant. I waited and waited, but you never came back. This is the result of the pregnancy.
So much for my father.
Welcome home, my son. Let's go.
Chief, can you tell me what is going on there?
Honey, I'm so sorry.
Explain everything to me, one after the other. It happened.
I'm so sorry. That's all I can say.
I didn't ask for your apology. I asked you to explain everything that happened. What I had in there, is it true?
Unfortunately, it would seem so. I had an affair with her long ago before I met you. But it's not exactly to this extent.
God.
I don't want you to cry, okay? You know, I hate to see you cry.
Why didn't you tell me about this all this while? Why do you have to wait until it has turned topsy-turvy? Why the bubble has burst, you know, explaining? Why didn't you tell me earlier on?
How am I to know? I've not heard from her or even seen her since I left the village to the city. You and I know that I really go to the village. It's okay. I don't want you to cry, okay? Please. I'll fix this. Trust me. I'll fix it. Let's go inside. I have heard what you said. You and your son can stay for the night. Tomorrow we'll talk.
Just for the night? I don't understand. I brought your son to stay with you, not just for the night.
I said we will talk tomorrow. You'll be shown your rooms.
Honey, I will not stay going out. I will call my daughter. She's going to show you your rooms. You can shower and rest. We'll let you know when food is ready.
Food? Food? You think that's not what here? Food?
Food.
Tell your daughter to show us our room.
My son, this is your father's house. Remember our plans. Don't allow anybody to intimidate you. Do you understand what I am saying?
I am here now. Don't worry. We'll get everything right.
What's the meaning of this now? What kind of nonsense is this? Why will both of you finish the whole food in the house?
Yeah. Don't to cry. Sorry, huh? So food can actually make you behave like a dog.
What? Whoa.
Huh? Because of that small food my mother and I ate, that's what you're
saying. What are you calling small food? Food that was meant for the whole house? Are you a pig? No, I don't understand. What kind of stomach do you have?
Did you just hear what this boy called me?
Listen to me, young man. I will not have you to insult my son because of ordinary food. If your mother didn't raise you properly, I will help her do so. This is your elder brother.
Don't tell me
that.
It
deserves some respect.
Don't tell me that. What kind of elder brother is that? Don't tell me that. Is he a pig? Because only pigs eat without satisfaction. I don't like this.
I see calling me a pig will put food in your stomach. Go ahead. Call me that one more time.
What?
If calling me a pig will put food in your stomach, shoot. Go ahead. Call me pig one more time. Nonsense. Pig. Pig.
The reason I called all of you here is because I know how many times I tossed all the night and thinking about my past mistakes, how to make amends. And I came to conclusion with myself that I have not treated you and your son fairly.
Thank God you know.
Will you allow me finish? In respect to that, I am willing to take Obiora as my son, but you and Obiora will not be in this house. I will take Obiora somewhere else, perhaps one of my properties in the town, and make sure he lacks nothing. And in my own magnanimity, I have accepted to include him in my will.
No.
As it were.
No.
Why not?
No, Ezendo. That will not going to happen.
Excuse me. Why not?
Don't get me wrong. I am not here to live with a woman who shouldn't have been here if you did not betray me in the first place. But that aside, my son has not been staying with his father for many years. Now that he's supposed to stay with you, you want to push him out. That will never happen.
It doesn't mean he'll be neglected. He is free to come to this house anytime, visit. Also to...
Who asks for your opinion, madam? Who asked for your opinion? It's my son we are talking about here. Is your son not living here with him? I'm asking you, is your son not living here with him? You just want to push my son out so that you will manipulate him. That can never be done. I said no. He will stay here with you, people. He will stay here with you. Madam, do you hear me? My son is not going out from here.
Show my wife some respect. Why are you being difficult? Show my wife some respect.
Patricia.
Gift, why are you being difficult?
I am not being difficult. I just want you to take your son and take good care of him.
You see, I've been paying attention to all you've been saying, Father. First of all, you said that you are willing to accept me as your son. In your words, I am willing to accept. That's what you said to your son. Your first son. You're willing to accept me. You're not supposed to be willing. You're supposed to own me. I'm your responsibility. Your first responsibility. Just in case you forgot it so soon. That brings us to number 2. You said that I, Obiora, the heir to everything that you have here, to go to one of your properties. Obiora. Father, you see, when you say some certain things, I believe you're an older person. You try as much as you can to listen to yourself. And that brings me quickly to you. He can just come and visit. Shut the trap! Yes, don't even go there. You're talking to my mother that I can come visit. Perhaps you should. You can also pack your things to your mother's house and come visit whenever you want, whenever you please. I mean, it's your husband's house. That brings me to the last one. You look at me, Father, your abandoned son. And then you said, you will include me in your will. Point of correction, I, Obiora, should own most of the properties that you have. And that is what you should include in your will. See, the 3 things you analyzed is still referring to me as an outcast. I'm not an outcast. This is my father's house. I will be treated like every other children is being treated. Do you understand me? I believe we've communicated, we've all made sense. That brings us to the conclusion of this meeting. Father, wife. Avoid me.
I don't know how she got my home address. I was about leaving when she showed up with a boy.
I don't understand. Why did she choose now to bring the boy after all these years?
I wonder, how am I even sure that that boy is my son?
No, don't go there. Back then in the village, everybody knew about you and Madam Gift. Yes. Even remember a day before you traveled, you slept in my place. I was the one who came to call you.
I know, Dikeh. Back then in the village, I had this feeling that she was seeing someone else behind me.
I don't think that is possible. If it is possible, by now, she would have married or even have more children. But instead that one son, one child.
I think you're
So
right.
How do you miss that?
But what do I do? What do I do? I don't want my wife to feel bad about this whole thing. She has already started, being uncomfortable. It's just that she's just maintaining her calmness because she quite understood that the child came before I met her.
Even in all things, that boy is still your boy. It's your son. You are blood. Don't allow people to start feeling as if you are showing favoritism over your children. Bring that boy in. Let him start adapting with your children. Thereby he will feel like he's one of you. Yes.
You think so?
I might be your younger brother, but you should not forget that I have experience in things like this.
I have decided to take Obiora in as my son. After all, he's my son, like you said. But I don't want you as a wife. You're going back to the village.
Ezendo. The serious Ezendo I knew back then. You haven't changed.
Meaning?
Come on. Don't tell me that you find that woman more attractive than me.
What do you think you're doing? What's the meaning of this?
See. I never stopped loving and thinking about you all these years. You and I can still be together. I wouldn't mind to be your second wife just for you.
Come on, get your hands off me. Now let me tell you, that ship has hit the rock. I am happily married. I don't want to take another wife. Tomorrow, you pack your luggage and go back to the village. I hope this is clear.
What is it? Can't you see I'm seeing this movie?
Well, it's time for me to watch my own program.
What is wrong with you? You have a television inside your room, so go there and see your own program.
I like to watch it here.
Obiora, this is so unfair. You're such a bully.
Wait, what did you just call?
I called you a bully because you are a man. You can intimidate anybody you like, right?
Very stupid. Think I'm your brother? That tolerates every nonsense from you? The next time you disregard me, I'll do something to you that whenever you see me, you take a different dimension. Stupid girl. Nonsense.
Obiora, what did Ifeoma do to you that made you slap her? Now I want to know exactly what she did to you. Did she insult you or what? What did Ifeoma do to you that made you slap her?
Yeah, woman. Is that not Ifeoma beside you? Huh? Is that not Ifeoma beside you? Ask her now.
I couldn't have. Because you feel I don't have power to punch your mouth.
Hey, Mom.
Hello.
What's going on? Why are you all like this?
Obiora slapped Ifeoma.
Obiora did what?
Yes. I just came back from my friend's place. You know Kate now that is planning for her daughter's wedding. I just came in, went upstairs only to meet Ifeoma crying that Obiora slapped her.
Obiora did
watching
what?
TV.
How? Ifeoma, what happened?
I was watching my program. He now came and changed the channel. I asked him to go to his room and see whatever he wants to watch, that he should just leave me alone. He now said I should walk out, I should walk away. And I now called him a bully. I now told him that he likes bullying people, that he's a bully. He now said for me calling him a bully, he now slapped me.
Obiora, why in God's name will you slap my sister? My only sister? Why?
Obiora, are you mad? I'm talking to you and you see eating biscuits.
Eh? Why did you slap my sister?
You fucking think I'm joking? Eh?
Obiora, you think I'm fucking joking, right?
Don't beat him like that.
Huh?
You will enjoy him.
Why did you slap my sister, Obiora?
I didn't say you should fight him.
No, don't wait now. Come on, it's okay.
Are you mad?
Come, please.
Are you mad? How dare you slap my sister?
First attack. First what? Attack.
What do you mean by that?
He's looking for weapon.
What weapon? Eh? Why don't you face me like a man?
No.
Mommy, run.
Run!
Where do you think you're going? Where the hell do you think you're going? Yo!
What the hell was the meaning of that?
What do you mean by what the hell was me?
Why are you hitting my car like that?
Why did I hit your car like that? Point of correction, it is not your car. Everything father owns belongs to me as the first child. Do you understand that?
Bro, you know you're actually talented. You should be a stand-up comedian. I mean, you're wasting your time with all of this. You should start a show or something. But you know what? I do not have time for any of your jokes right now. So I want you to get the fuck out of the way, or I'm going to run you over.
Good. Mr. Run Over. What are you waiting for? Run me over.
Obiora,
Can I have my car keys?
I am warning you for the last time. Get off my way. Because I swear to God, I'm going to run you over. Right now!
Very good at words, my brother. Action is more better. Run me over. Run me over.
Oh, you think I'm joking? Oh! Fucking think I'm joking!
You have started the war.
Yeah!
You have started the war.
Yeah, what the hell you want?
You have started the war.
What you gonna do about that? I said bring it on.
Okay.
You want some fight?
Okay.
Bring it on, bro.
No, don't worry.
Come on, bring it on.
This is me.
What you got? Bring it on, bro.
What you got?
Fuck you,
What
bring
you-
it on, bro.
Yo.
Yo. What the hell was that?
Trust me, I don't even know.
What the hell is that called? Man, you dumb.
You're stupid.
Yo, give me back my key.
No, I'm not giving you no key. No, I'm not.
Give me back my fucking key.
No. If you people want me to die before my time, give me prior notice. What's the matter with you? What's the crime to father men like you as sons? What is it that you cannot sort yourself out with instead of fighting and trying to kill one another?
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm truly sorry. It was Obiora. I was about going out to see my friend before he came out from nowhere, blocked my car, and asked me to calm down and hand over the car key to him. A car I've been using before he came into this house. How?
Father, did you hear what this stupid fool said? First, he addressed me as Obiora. That's an insult.
What was I supposed to address?
Would you shut up your mouth? I'm still talking. Have you seen another insult? You don't talk when I'm talking to my father. You pay attention, Imulanya. He called me Obiora. That's an insult. I told this boy, Tosaya. You're supposed to accord me things like senior, uncle, elder brother, Nam. Those are things you're supposed to add when you're calling me, when you're talking to me. Secondly, he was going out before I collected the car. Is it your car? Are you out of your mind? I'm supposed to choose before you. I'm supposed to do anything. I'm supposed to tell you what to do. Father, these are things I've been tolerating from your other family.
Will you shut up? What do you mean by my other family?
It is what it is. They're your other family. They don't see me as one of them. I don't see myself as one of them. They see me as an outcast. I see them as fools. And your addendum fools. That's how I see them.
You have to respect me, Obiora.
Father, I have so much respect for you. I love you. More than these wayward people. Father, I have been tolerating a lot in this house when you're not around. Just to make peace. But this Togolese big fool will never stop biting more than he can chew.
Father, did you hear what you just called me? Did you hear what he just called me? A Togolese big-headed fool.
Oh, I made a mistake. Togolese biggest-headed fool. Lord, that's what you are.
Call me that again. No, call me that.
Will you shut up? I said, hey, shut up! Shut up! Sit down! I said, sit down! Big-headed fool. Father,
You have to show me some respect, Obiora.
I'll show you beyond respect. Why are you preempting issues I'm trying to solve? I'm just trying to watch over you. I don't know where this boy is from. Look at me in the eyes, Father. Look at us. Share the same complexion, same eyes, same reading, same everything. Do me a favor. Where did you fetch this Togolese big-headed fool.
You should understand that this is just a problem that just, came up. It's something that cropped up. It's not intentional. It's a mistake from the past.
And this mistake is costing us a lot. Our family used to be very peaceful. Now it's from one problem to the other. Chief Olalia Nano. What is meaning for that boy is to break bottle on somebody's head in this house?
Oh, sweetheart. You have to understand that this guy is just, acting based on the background he grew up with. He's just acting within the range of his environment. He was brought up in the village, and everything about him is just, the way the village people behaves.
Eh? So you will not call him to order? Simply because he was raised in the village. He was raised rough.
Oh.
So when he kills somebody, he's raised in the village.
Come on.
If he kills me, he's raised in the village.
That's not what I'm
no
saying.
problem.
That's not the point.
So be it. So what other point are you making?
What I'm saying is that this is just a man. He's a grown-up, right? If he doesn't accept to change, have a positive attitudinal change, then there is little I can do.
Since you want it like that, I don't have any issues with what you said, but I don't want to be part of his truancy. Warn him, advise him to stay away from my children and I. We don't want to have anything to do with him. After all, your life is complete now.
No,
you have a new woman that you're in love with. You have a son. So your life and your family complete. Deal with it.
Why are you sounding this way? This is not, I just want you to...
Don't you dare touch me. Don't touch me!
You are becoming so irrational. Why?
If I were the person that did it, will you forgive? I'm irrational now because it's you. You did it.
I need money.
Is this a new form of greeting?
Oh, my bad. Good morning. I need some money.
What for?
What do you mean what for? How can you ask an adult what he needs money for? I need money for myself.
What do you want to spend the money for?
Oh goodness! Oh goodness, it has to be my turn. You've been giving the rest of your kids money. Don't you give them money? Do you ask them what they do with money? Or when it comes to my turn, then you ask me what I do with money? No! I want to be spraying it. Give me money. Can't be answering billionaire for nothing. I go out there, people tell my father is a billionaire. Look at how I'm dressed. Look how I'm dressed. Give me money. I need money.
Obiora, you making a reference to other my children? Wachi works for the money he earns, right? They are not spendthrifts like you are. What do? You are an alcoholic? You are into narcotics? You are into clubbing, always gambling, always womanizing, and coming back for my money.
That is not true, Father. It's not true. Yes, I drink sometimes, but it's for merriment. I'm happy that my father is a billionaire. What can I celebrate? Can I celebrate you while you're still alive?
I know my money.
No,
if you ever need money for confronting, you work for it.
Oh, please, Father. Don't tell me that, please. Why do I have to work? Give me a reason I should work. You made it. Why should I work? When you have everything to give to me. Give me the money. Let's have peace in this house. I'll celebrate you. My father is a billionaire. And as for the womanizing part, I don't chase women. I move around on my own. Women keep chasing me. It's not my fault that I'm tall, dark, and handsome.
Oh.
Whose fault?
So sorry about that. You think I'll be here forever? To be always giving me money?
My pleasure.
I'm not immortal.
Good. Best for me. If you die now, oh my goodness, you just did me a major favor. Because everything you own belongs to me. I'm the first child. I'm sure I'm going to inherit everything you have. So what are we not talking? You want to die? Go ahead, please. Just give me the money. Tell me,
Are you threatening me?
I don't know. Call it whatever you want. Give me the money and save all these petty talks.
Obiora, just like your father rightly said, if you must use this money you're talking about, earn it. You don't earn money and you want money.
Hey. Uibo, stay out of this. Stay out of this. It's not your business. This is father and son conversation. How does it concern you? Are you the owner of the money? Do you have signature to the money? So what's your problem?
Obiora.
Mind your business.
You will have to respect my wife. You hear me?
Does she respect herself? Does she respect herself? What does it concern her? This is father and son communication, father and son relationship, father and son talk. It's got nothing to do with her. Can I have money now? Because if you don't, I'll do something everybody will regret. Try me. What's all this? My father is a billionaire and yet I'll be asking for money? Why are you a billionaire? Why? Omerara, you do for people. You won't do for your son.
Obiora.
Yes? Obiora. Sir? That's what you do. Yes, sir. Don't tell me Obiora. I keep walking around. People refer to me as the son of a billionaire. How is it showing? How is it showing? Look at the shirt I'm wearing and you're a billionaire. Look at my slippers and you're a billionaire. Look at it. Just look at me. And you're a billionaire. Omenora, you do for people out there. You don't even bring the same. You don't bring it home. Give me money. You understand? Give me money. And save again. Billionaire from out. What's all this? Give me money.
Give him the money.
I will not give him my hard-earned money. If he needs money, he must work for it. He needs a lot of growing up to do and need to talk to his mother. She did a very bad job raising him up. Well, very soon I will show this boy that the gentleness of a lion is not cowardice. I will show him that side of me very soon.
The money he's looking for is small compared to what you have. Just give him so that we can have peace.
Stay out of this.
He's telling me stay out. You two, you're telling me stay out.
Can't you see the total content of this boy is out of this space? Don't you see how he behaves?
I don't know what else you want to do. I mean, I want you to handle it with wisdom.
My money is not for cowards like him.
Ezendo, my darling, what a lovely surprise. You came to see me. Oh my God. Come, let me get you something to drink.
That won't be necessary. I'm not here for that.
Oh, you sound so unhappy. What is the problem? Come, let me get you something to drink. Chilled something to drink.
Gift, I am here to warn you, to talk to your son. Let him change. If he doesn't have a positive attitudinal change, I am going to disown him and damn the consequences. Since that boy came to my house, he has become a hypertension personified. And I'm not comfortable with that. Want him to change. It's your duty to warn your son. That's all I have to say.
Ezendo, come, let's talk things over now.
Who is talking things over with you? Me? Talk things over with you?
I have some hot pepper soup for you.
This one you are in the village to see me. I hope there's no problem.
All is not well, Odife. I am here to see you because you are the architect of the problems I am facing right now.
How? What did I do? How am I the architect of your problem? What have I done?
Odife, you are the one who advised me to accept the soul Gift came back with. And since I followed your advice, that boy has become a cog in the wheel of my progress. He has become my nightmare. I've been having sleepless nights because of this boy.
Ezendo, how is that my problem? The young man in question is your son. I advise you to accept your son. How has that become a problem? Am I the one who did not train him well? Or am I the one who abandoned him in the village to become a riffraff? Why are you blaming me now?
Is this all you have to say?
No, tell me what you want me to say. Ezendo, that young man is your son. Take him home and train him to be responsible. Don't come here blaming him for me for his bad luck or his bad behaviors. I'm not responsible. Take him home, train him. Let him be responsible. You have abandoned him for long.
I know what to do.
Whatever you are going to do, let me warn you. Don't do anything that you are going to regret. That boy is your blood. Blood is thicker than water. So be careful.
You stand to get no. Oga, wait be a problem. Look at no wire. Lazy, you can't one now.
As a brother then, I was coming to tell him that food is ready.
Did he ask you for food? Did my brother ask you for food, woman? What is your problem?
Okay, I should get you the food.
Eat it yourself. Gift. What is wrong with your son? What is his problem? Is he trying to ruin everything that we have planned? Listen, Ezend visited me today, and he complained of your son's bad attitude. What is his problem?
Ezend visited me earlier today too. I intend to go and then talk sense into that my son's head.
You better go and do that. Listen, if he does this and there's to throw him out of that house, we will go back to square one.
God forbid.
And I will not allow that to happen.
God forbid that will not happen. I will make sure Obiora does not forget why he is in that house.
Listen. Go to him and talk to him. Talk sense into him.
I will.
Hey, go and talk to him.
Are you just going like that?
No.
Come and sit down. Let me give you your favorite pepper soup and a bottle of beer.
This woman. You know where to touch me. You know where to touch me. You know where.
Just
who will
sit
say no to
sit
such
down.
an
Let
offer?
me bring your favorite bowl. Hey.
Hi.
Chief, what's going on? You're not looking cheerful at all. I've never seen you look this pale in a long while. What is the problem?
Barrister, Chief, I've been having series of sleepless nights because of a problem I'm facing in my house.
Problem? What kind of problem?
Remember that estranged boy I told you about?
Yes. The one you had with your long-lost lover?
That boy has become a colossal pain in my heart. And I'm not comfortable.
Same son you altered your will to accommodate him as one of those who have the highest share of your properties?
I think I was so stupid making such decision. The boy is into narcotics. Worse still, he's a spendthrift. Never think of picking a job. And I'm not at home with such kind of attitude.
No one would be. So, what do you want to do? Change the will again?
Initially, that was what I had in mind. To change the will and disinherit him from my properties. But then, one of my minds is telling me that something is not right.
So what do you want to do?
You know, I just need a kind of care in a circle.
Okay.
Putting him like a throwing a banana peel. See who will match it.
Yeah. That will work. That will work, Chief.
Yes. I just want to see if he will have a change of mind.
Not a bad idea if you ask me. Not a bad idea.
Why was I summoned this cool evening? Why? You need to see the kind of sweet sleep I was having. I'm here now. What is it you want to talk about?
Obiora, I summoned everyone here because of an important thing I want us to discuss as family. So sit down.
I'd rather stand. So that this meeting can be very brief. Let me go back to sleep.
Suit yourself.
Ah.
I call this meeting because of the recent squabbles that I'm experiencing in my house. And Obiora, you are the architect of them all. I'm not comfortable with it. I need it to stop.
To stop what? You need me to stop what? You need to tell them to stop insulting me. You're telling me to stop to do what? To stop what? Tell this people you call family. Tell them to respect me. I'm your first issue.
Let me finish.
Okay. Go on.
I'm saying this because I'll be traveling for a business trip and I'll be away for 1 week. I wouldn't want to return and meet my home in Pandemon. I hope this is clear.
I think you're the one causing the problem here, Papa.
Obiora, I hope this is clear.
I said you're the one causing the problem here. Just this little thing. Do they understand what is pandemonium, or what did you call it? Do you understand pandemonium? Do you understand pandemonium? Speak to them in the language they understand. Let them stop insulting me. Let them respect me. I'm your first child, your first issue. The heir apparent to this everything. This little thing. Do you all understand? But you will not talk now. Look at them. They are all looking at me. Talk. Break this thing down in the way they will understand. Very simple. Respect him. He's the first child of this family. Respect him. Point to all of them and tell them, respect me. You're saying pandemonium. Say what they will understand.
Well, if you act according to your age, you will not be begging for respect.
Exactly.
Don't you think so?
Oh, this one just happened in front of you.
Enough of this.
This one just happened in front of you.
Enough!
Okay.
Now go back to your bed.
So you should go back.
Yeah.
Say respect. Am I part of the people that should respect?
Respect me, auntie. Very simple thing. Respect me, you. Respect me, Oyibo. Respect me. Red wedding gown. Respect me. Don't understand. It's difficult for you. Don't you see the way my father is respecting me? Look at the way he said, please go back to the hair. That's how you all should be respecting me. Teach them. Very simple thing. Say pendulum. Because of all these things, though. Tell them very simple English. Very, very simple. There's no. Hey, you. He's your senior. Respect him. Hey, this one. Hey, he's your senior. Respect him. Then this. Tell her to respect me.
Remind him.
Yeah, respect a madman.
Dad, I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised you give birth to that madman.
You're traveling. No, really? And I'm not aware until now. So I don't matter anymore.
No. Don't.
So that means I don't even know who I married anymore.
Listen, honey, don't reason that way.
Ha!
This is just an emergency. I got a call this evening.
I see.
Listen to me, I'm just traveling for a week. I'll return before you know it, before you start mixing me. I'll come back.
So how do I begin to handle this your hooligans, this your rascally son?
Listen to me.
Before you come back. How do I begin to handle that hooligan?
I promise you this. If I return from my trip, everything is going to be alright. I already have a plan, emotional with my lawyer. He is already there. I'll fix this before you know it.
This is what you keep saying, yet things keep getting worse.
Listen, me. Calm down, I will fix it. This is me telling you to calm down. I will fix it.
It's not as if I don't have anything against him. I wish you were better.
You are worrying your head too much. That's the way it is. I'm supposed to... Machi, where are you?
Dad.
You know I trust you so much.
Thanks, Dad.
I want you to take care of your mother and your sister. And be careful not to pick a quarrel with Obiora, okay?
I'll try my best, Dad. I'll do as you said.
Trust you.
Thank you very much, Dad.
All right.
I love you. Safe trip. I love you.
Love you too.
Daddy.
Yes.
Don't forget to buy me something when coming back.
Why would I do that?
I miss you.
I'll miss you too. I'll get you a surprise gift when I come back.
Okay, Daddy.
All right. Let me run along. Daniel, run along. Time. It's
right,
mine.
Dad.
Moment of coming back.
Keep happening with a reason. No matter what you do, just know that nothing lasts forever. Oh yeah, nothing lasts forever. Oh yeah. Why fighting for what is now yours? You better watch your back, 'cause nothing lasts forever. Oh, yeah. I just wanna live my life the way I want it. I just wanna flex myself. Live today, forget tomorrow. But someday, just one day.
Mommy.
Yes?
Your phone is ready.
Oh. Hello? Yes, I am Mrs. Zendo. How? When?
Madam.
No, tell me this is not true. This cannot be possible. What?
Mother, what is it? Mother, what is wrong with you? What is it?
My enemies have succeeded against me, oh. They have succeeded against me, oh. They have succeeded against
Mommy,
me,
talk to me. What are you saying? Talk to me.
Hey!
Mother, what is it? Talk to me.
God.
Please, I beg you. Mother, come. Come, please. You're scaring me. Just come. What is it?
My enemies have won against me.
What happened? Just tell me what happened.
They've taken my only joy, my only source of happiness.
Okay, Mommy. Mother, please try and explain to me. I'm not understanding you.
If I'm...
Ma?
Your father is dead.
Sorry. My father is what?
Your father is dead. Oh God.
No.
Baby.
Talk to me, Daddy.
Baby.
Yeah, Daddy.
Baby.
Yes,
Now what's your problem now? Is this side not enough for people to stay or sit? With all the chairs inside, you choose to come and stand. Huh? Oh, if I'm talking to you now, with all the chairs inside, you choose to come stand on the floor. What happened?
You left this house since yesterday. And you're just coming back today. Why can't you be responsible for once? Why can't you be useful to yourself for once?
I want to understand something. There are chairs in this house, plenty of them. Why did you guys choose to sit on the floor? Why do you choose to sit on the floor?
Maybe they're rehearsing for a play. What do you think?
I think so too. What play are you rehearsing for?
Your father is dead.
Hmm?
While you were out there gallivanting with your women, your father had a plane crash and died. Are you happy? Leave my house. No, before I close these eyes and open it, you're out of my compound now.
But I came here with him.
My mother is talking to you. Get out!
Honey, won't you say something? Tell her I'm here with you.
Get out!
Hey.
I say go!
Hey. No need to be rude about it, okay? Don't have to be rude.
Get out!
You know what? I'm leaving. Okay, just say it.
Security, open that gate and never open this gate for this weekend again. Aha, thank you. You were saying something. We need to talk. I know it's a hard time for you. It's a hard time for everyone else in this family, but majorly it's a hard time for me. I think I'm the one who is supposed to be crying more here because I barely spent time with him before he died. I mean, I've not felt my own father. What are we going to do? I mean, it's only time for us to put heads together, come together as one big family, forge ahead. I think that's the best thing to do.
What are you talking about? No, tell me, what are you talking about?
What exactly do you mean by what I'm talking about? I just spoke English. It's very clear. I mean, all I'm saying is that my father is gone. I mean, we can take back the hands of time. What we should think about right now is how to share the properties amicably. Everyone gets his own share and goes separate ways.
Are you okay? Obiora, are you okay? Do you have shame in you? My husband barely died. And yet you are thinking about sharing properties. Is there sense in your head? Listen and listen good, Obiora. Nothing will be shared until we have...
Until we have what? No, go ahead. Until we have what? Until he's been buried? Is that what you're about to say? What do you want to bury? Well, let's even start from there. What do you want to bury? What exactly do you want to bury? A part of the plane that crashed? Or the sand where the plane crashed? What exactly do you want to bury? Listen, I understand all the tricks you're trying to play. I mean, let this property be shared amicably. I remember, my mother is part of this family. She would also have her own share. So I don't know why you're crying over spilled milk. I don't know what you're doing, but if you have nothing to say, I mean, if you're not going to push, if you're not going to start to do things right, I'll remind you that I'm the man of this family. So whatever I say stands. Do we have an understanding? Thank you. And
I just wanna live my life the way I want it. I just just wanna flex myself. Live today, forget tomorrow. But someday, just one day, everything
What have you done? This is not
So
fair
what is
at all.
staying together?
This is not fair. This is not fair.
Yeah, who be that person again? What be that fun?
Why did you waste time to open this gate? You kept me under the sun. Are you stupid?
Sorry.
Don't worry. I will ask my son to change you.
Sorry, ma.
Idiot.
I'm sorry, so sorry.
What are you doing?
Is that how you greet people that came to offer you condolences?
I don't need your condolences. Neither do I need your sympathy. So
I'm here
leave.
to sympathize with you.
Did you hear what I said? I said earlier, I do not need your condolences, neither your sympathy.
If you don't need my sympathy, allow me go in and sympathize with my son.
Leave my house now.
Whose house?
My house.
Your house?
Yes, of course.
You better wake up from that dream. This house belongs to Ezendo and my son. Obiora is the rightful owner of this house now. So you don't have the right to send me out. If you don't take care, you are the one to leave. Nonsense. Shift out of the way.
Faces.
Hey! You know what?
What is it?
Nah, you finished my food today because I've been long you ate this amount of food.
I'm in good mood today. I'm in a very good mood. My plans is falling into place. Things are happening. And everything I've been planning for is working according to.
What are you talking about?
Ahemahon Azukwa. Why are you always inquisitive to know everything?
I'm your wife.
Well, that reminds me. I'll be going to the city tomorrow. I received news that the agent is there.
Is it?
Why are you shouting in my ear?
Hey!
What can I do?
Hello, man.
You want to call me heart attack? What is all this?
Brother Zendo is dead.
Mama Zendo is dead.
Hey! Patricia won't anymore. So she's not a widow. Hey! God have mercy. God have mercy. Hey! Hey!
Yeah, what is your problem?
Zendo. Good man.
Ezendo, bad man.
He was a good man.
He was a bad man.
Hey!
Listen to me. I don't want all this shouting here. Let people not gather here begin to look at if something happened. Listen, everything that Ezendo denied me, this is the right time for me to get them.
Ezendo,
so John,
Ezendo,
get out of here.
Ezendo. Patricia. Hey!
What is wrong with this woman? Hey, Sangareta. This bottle of wine, this wine, is better than all the local beer we drink in the village. I can remember in those days I used to tell my brother, your late husband, to buy 1 carton of it whenever he want to visit me in the village. But he never did. I would have used it to boast in the village. Boast to everybody. Oh! Hey! Oh, Maka. You say you wanted us to discuss something. What is it?
Yes, I actually sent for you to come so that I can tell you what is happening in the house. It's about my late husband's son, Obiora.
Obiora?
Yes.
What about him? Is he dead too?
No. God forbid that I should wish him death. It's not that. It's just that since we got the news of my husband's death, he has been talking about dividing the properties. And I believe it's too early. I just want you to talk to him, please. Tell him the true position of things.
I don't understand. You want me to talk to him? And tell him what?
Tell him it is still very early to begin to talk about inheritance and property division. Or don't you think so?
I think your husband's son is right on this one. He's right. Yes. It's long overdue. That's what you have done for long. If it is in the village, we would have done the necessary things by now.
Are you really saying you support everything he's saying and doing?
Listen, woman. What I'm trying to say is that this is no more all about you. You're a woman. Tomorrow you can decide to remarry. Yes. But your husband has sons and some male relative like me who want to know where we belong. We want to know what we are getting from all this. So the earlier you quicken things so that all these things will be settled, the better for all of us. Yes. Biko, tell them to bring more wine for me. This one is getting...
You stand to Gano. Oga, wetin be your problem? Go look at no wire. Nezia, you catch one now. I'm one day and Sonia Gweno Bodo
Good day, ladies and gentlemen.
Good day, barrister.
Yes. Okay. But before I proceed, I would like to offer my unalloyed condolences to this family. Is there anyone who knows Chief, knows he's a man of honor, dignity and respect, who will be missed by all? I pray and hope his legacy will be carried out by this family.
Amen. And we will carry on with his legacy.
His legacy? Oh, guys, is this why you came here? To tell us about our father's legacy? Do you know our father better than we do? Oh, guys, read. Let's know what we all are left with. That's the most important thing right now.
I wonder.
I say, you want to teach us how to mourn our father?
Well, in front of me here, the last will and testament of Chief Ezendu Onosigo was written and signed by him. Now listen to the will of Chief Ezendu Onosigo.
You speak too much. Just read.
My dear family, if you're listening to this letter right now, then it means I'm no longer with you. To my darling wife, Patricia, you have been my backbone all through the years, and I have never regretted a single moment of my life with you. You gave me 2 beautiful children, and I always look at them with the utmost pride. I have nothing to say or to give you, because I know you're not bothered about all these. All I ask is that you please find happiness in whatever you do. To my darling daughter, Ifoma, you're everything a father could wish for a daughter. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer with you, but I'm always watching over you from where I am. I have nothing to give you because you will soon be leaving to build your own home with someone else. To my first son, Obiora, I might not have known you existed, but I can never disregard the fact that you are my son. If your attitude is a reflection of the pain and anger you feel inside you because of the negligence towards you, I am deeply sorry to you. And to you, Obiora, I leave you in charge of all the estate and offices. but you can only assess them when you show a true change of heart and attitude. The barrister will be there to ensure that. Lastly, my son Wachi, I have always thought you were the only son until Obiora resurfaced. Please forgive your father for putting you in such a complex situation, but also try to make sure you stay in peace with your brother. I believe you're mature enough to do the right thing. To you, I leave the house you presently live in, all the bank accounts and lands. These are my final wishes and I hope you respect them and honor me. I love you all.
Barrister, there is no love here. Shut up your mouth. What do you mean by that? To him, I leave the house and all the bank accounts and all the companies, then my own pending, on hold. So you see what? My attitude changed and then you are going to be in charge. What's going on here?
The instruction was given by your dad.
My dead person.
While he was alive.
Will you shut up your mouth there? If you say that thing again, Barrister, don't provoke me. What do you mean by that? That you would be inspecting my character, you, Barrister.
Hope you are actually good.
No, I'm not good. I'm not done. No, wait. What are you talking about? No, I want to understand. What are you talking about? As I am now, I don't have anything.
Well, this is the will.
My father is dead. Listen. My father is dead. Now you're a little man. By right, everything belongs to the first son. The first child. What are you talking about? Huh?
He's right. You're right. What do you mean?
My father is dead. Let's do things in the traditional way. That's the way it should be done.
Of course.
What's all this?
Barrister, can you go to me? Are you sure you read everything inside?
I'm not sure.
I know my father did not hear my name there. Or are you trying to tell me that I, Odife, my elder brother did not leave anything for me?
No, were you expecting him to will something to you?
Why not?
Are you his direct child?
Even me, his first love. The woman that gave him for son. He didn't even leave anything for me. A house or a car.
Oh, is that why he came?
They're going to mention you.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to understand, so what is going on here? You're not talking.
Barrister, please thank you very much for taking your time to come read this will to us. We truly appreciate your time. God bless you.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Thank you, and God bless you. Bien, okay. Is this my father's will?
Exactly.
It's not exactly. I'm asking you a question. Is this my yes or no? You're gonna ask me exactly. Is this my father's will?
Barrister, if you don't mind, I would like to see you off.
Look who's standing. You look who's standing. What are you saying? You like to see you off. You like to... Barrister, let me see you off.
Gentlemen, please.
Barrister, come let me see you off. Since all this may see you off now. Come let me see you off.
Can we be mature, please?
Mature here.
Can we be mature, please?
See you off. I was about to see you.
I want to see him off now. You're on about.
Can you apply some decorum here?
Can you stop this?
Now.
I said stop this.
Now.
Barrister, let's go.
Barrister, let's go.
Stop this. Obiora, what are you doing?
No.
Barrister, let me see you off.
Barrister, I don't have a problem with you.
I don't like your father's barrister.
Let's go.
Barrister, I see Barrister, this way. Leave me alone.
Well played. You know, the first time I saw you, I thought you were really a good person. But now I know. So you connived with that lawyer to deprive me of having a share in Ezendu's property. There's no problem about that. But let me give you a piece of advice. Don't try such with my son Obiora. He is not as soft as I am. If you like, listen. If you don't like, that is your own detriment. I have said my own.
What's going on, Mom?
Nothing.
What's she doing here?
Nothing.
Did she say anything to you, Mom?
A little. Just small. Don't worry about it. She's not a bother at all. Share with me. What? Don't worry about her. She's nothing.
Obira, what's your problem? What's your problem? I'm asking you for the last time, where's my car? Obira, I'm talking to you, where's my car? Obira, I'm talking to you. Where is my car?
What is going on here?
Mama told Obira.
What happened?
He went out with my car yesterday. And then he didn't return with it. I'm asking him where my car is and he's not talking to me.
Obiora, where is the car?
I sold it.
You did what?
What did he say?
I sold it.
Did you hear that, Mom? He sold my car.
Why would you do that?
What do you mean, why would I do that? If you're not so careful, I'll sell you. Everything in this house belongs to me. Whether I sell it or not, it's nobody's business. My car, I sold it. I don't know why you shouting.
Obira, you mad?
No. I will sell you.
Obira, where the fuck is my car?
No.
Where's my car? Where's my fucking car? Oh shit! He beat me! Obira!
The next place I will bite is your throat. So you won't follow Obira again.
Obira, where's my car?
You sold my car!
It's okay.
I know exactly what to do to you. I'll put you in your place.
No, try to touch me.
This boy's mad. This boy's mad. Obira, I swear to God, I'm going to put you in your place.
Good.
I will freaking put you in your place.
Good. Come now. Come, let me put you in your own place. And I bite you. Yes.
Those boys start creeping mad.
Good.
I'm going to teach you a lesson.
Good. Let go. Next time I'll sell you. Why are you looking? Let go. You're still looking at me. I'll sell you.
That's your word. Sell it.
I will sell you first.
Sell your
You're not even going to bring good money. Sell you like 5,005. Oku, I don't understand. Nothing is working here. I don't know why you brought me to this house. It's not working. I've been trying all I could. I do my best. Nothing works. I asked for this, no. I asked for this, no. Look at that small one, Ifoma. Sees me as nothing. She practically looks down on me.
Obiora, listen. I know it's not going to be easy. But listen, I am the one who planned all these things. And I know how to perfect it. So what you do is just to calm down. Everything will work out fine as planned. But the most important thing here is my own share. How do you get my own part of the share when you have gathered everything for yourself?
Uncle, you sound as if giving you your share is a problem. No! Let's get this done. Let's win. I'll give you more than what we bargained.
Now you are talking. You have hit the nail on the head. Obiora, I assure you everything will work out fine. You don't have problem. Odife, I say so. You are in the house already. You are not going out. You are here. We go. Calm down.
You're sure?
I'm sure. I assure you everything will work out fine.
We're not wasting time.
We'll be alright. Believe me. Believe me.
Okay. I have something for you. Very, very cold.
Obi, oh, you know what? You always remind me of your mother. Whenever your mother sees me, she like to give me a cold drink to cool down my temper. And that's what we are doing now.
Why are we still talking?
Let's go inside.
But if you wait till you stand to get no, Oh God, what be a problem? Well, look at no wire. Next year you can't one.
No. Sorry. I was at the backyard making lunch.
No problem.
And I'm also sorry. I couldn't come to offer my condolences. I am so sorry. Your husband was a good man. But his soul, gentle soul, rest in peace.
Amen.
Are you done cooking? Are you just here to gossip? What the senator that? Go and get the food ready. Woman, I'm surprised to see you here. What's the problem?
Odife, I am here in respect of the role you played in the problem I'm facing in my family and household now.
What does that supposed to mean? What does that supposed to mean? And what problem are you talking about?
The reason I have to settle disputes, fights, quarrel every day, all because of the son you advised my husband to take in. He's the one causing all these issues, yet you do not want to intervene. Why?
Woman, if you have noticed, I'm not a fan of women who think that they are equal to men.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
My wife, I don't give her time or the chance to talk back at me. That might have spoiled you in the city. That is why you have the gut to come here and start talking anyhow you want. Listen, I will allow this to pass, but I will advise you not to try it another day.
I didn't mean to disrespect you. But I want you to really look back into what is happening in your brother's house. Why can't you call your brother's son to order? Rather than you and his mother keep heaping sand around his waist, supporting his radical life. Why can't you call a spade? But you hold your jaw.
Woman, if you came here to insult me, you leave immediately. What is wrong with you? Why will you come here and talk to me as if I'm one of your sons? Or the children who live in the house? What is your problem? Oh, you want me to come and talk to him? If you're a good mother, you have called him to order. And you want us to come and do your job for you.
Really?
Listen. When you are done here, you know the road. You can leave. Rubbish.
If your brother were to be alive, would you do this?
To bear with my word with him. To bear with him.
Really?
Yes.
Yet you came to claim your portion in his will.
Oh. As if you don't know that he left nothing for me. Rubbish.
Even one melon 1 year. If you give them one melon 1 year. As you they do say they sweet to you. As you they do say you they feel no forget to say nature the women.
This woman, what is your problem? What is it? Can't I sleep again in my house? What is all this? What is it?
I'm sorry. Just that something is bothering me, and if I don't say it out, I won't be comfortable. My spirit will be at rest.
And what is my business with your evil spirit? If it's at rest or not?
It involves you, and I want you to listen to me.
It involves you. Your spirit can never involve me. What is it?
It's just about Ezondo's wife's visit today.
And what about it? What is your business with that?
I want you to look into this matter. You know how Obera was when he was in this village? I want you owe it to your brother to make sure that his wife and his children doesn't encounter such issues. Please, I want you to look into the matter and intervene, please.
Monica, is that why you woke me up? Monica, when did this rubbish start?
Sorry.
When did you turn out to be my counselor or my advisor? Are you now my spiritual or personal advisor to advise me on what to do and what not to do? Monica, has he got into this? Monica, carry your Bible and go to church and give thanksgiving. Thank your God. That God that you go to church to serve. Just go and thank him that I'm in a good mood today. If not, what you will see with your eyes, you will not believe it. What is your problem? Let this never repeat itself again. You will not believe what I will do. Get out of my sight! One name should be. Don't worry.
My son, you know I have always supported you, even in the village. My stand hasn't changed. Do what is needful and take what rightly belongs to you.
I'm doing my best. But Mama, as you can see, I'm not sleeping. I'm not wasting time. I'm thinking about it every day. The fact is just that I can't do anything. If I had access to this house and that of the company, then we won't be having this discussion. But I don't.
I trust you will always find a way around it. Anything you decide to do, I am strongly behind you.
All right, Mother. I have no choice then than to figure a way out.
That's my son. I trust you.
You're back early. Oh, you forgot something and you didn't take it up.
Mom, this is the height of it. This is the height of it. I'm losing it. I don't want to lose my sanity because of this boy.
What is the problem? What happened?
Obiora! I was having a meeting in my office with my staff. Obiora burst in from nowhere to announce that he has taken over.
What?
Yes! He said he's the new boss and the office now belongs to him. I only kept quiet because I didn't want to lose my face before my staff. But when Obiora comes back, I'm going to show him that my silence was not cowardice. I swear to God, I will.
Honestly, Obiola's way is becoming too much. What was wrong with that guy?
Shut up. What do you know? Fool. My son, come. You will not stoop low to his level. Simply because a madman decides to chase you does not mean you will chase the madman back. Because people begin to think you are swell mad.
I don't care anymore, Mom. I don't care. Today I'm going to be madder than that madman.
My son, you will care. Because you're my son. What would your father say if he were to be here? Go upstairs, calm yourself down. I will personally speak to Obiora when he comes back.
What's the point, Mom? He doesn't listen to anyone.
It wouldn't hurt to try. I'll talk to him. I will. Just calm down. It was good. You didn't fight back. It was very good. It's okay. Go upstairs. As for you, see that your long mouth? I am going to cut it short if you don't learn to control it. What is wrong with you?
Mother is a madman.
That I will slap your face, idiot. Sorry.
Can't you knock?
Sorry, I didn't know you had company.
Go back and knock.
Oh, please now.
Go back and knock. Go back and knock! like a sensible person. Good. Come in.
Okay, please, why you told me what happened in the office today? Yes, the will states that the office belongs to you. But you know, you're not this kind of person that can be confined in an office space. So I feel Machi should be allowed to maintain his position as to keep the company afloat. Let him keep running it.
That's enough. As illiterate that I am, I'm not the type that can be confined in an office space. But your son could. Oh, you came here to tell me to let your son control the company. That's what you came here.
That's not true.
You shut up. Have you forgotten who runs this house now? It's my house, my company. I own everything now.
I know, but I'm saying you two can run it together. You must not be, I'm not saying one person should, but you two, you know, two is better than one.
First of all, you came in the middle of me and my little milkshake. Secondly, came to tell me that your son is better than I am.
I didn't say that.
You didn't say that.
I said,
You said, you know. Enough. Get out of my room.
You show up to age.
Sorry for that break in transmission. Where were we? Right here. So you can see we have nothing to worry about. I'm a changed person. Isn't it obvious? I'm good now. When was the last time you heard something bad about me? I mean, when was the last time someone complained about my character?
Obiora, I was told you went to the office to claim ownership.
Oh yes, I went to my office to observe how things are done, you know, investigate, just look around and see how things are run there. And, you know, very soon it's going to be my company, so I need to be on track.
Your company?
Oh, well, yes, I went to my soon-to-be company. The only thing holding me back is you. Hand over the documents, papers, deeds, everything that will enable me own the company, and that's it. And the company becomes mine.
You see, Obiora, Chief trusted me so much, and that is why he allowed me to take care of all this. You see, I'll be doing him a disservice if I refuse to honor his dying wish. You can see.
Such a good man. What a good heart. Barrister.
Yeah.
Chief trusted you. Chief loves me. Very much. Chief is late. It's gone. May his gentle soul rest in peace. Amen. Properties, wealth, life, for the living. Chief is gone. Hand over the property to me. Let me have the papers and documents to the company. I will make you rich. Think about that.
Madam.
Yes, barrister.
If you know very well, you'd observe I hardly interfere in the family issues. Reason being that I am not in a place to do so. And secondly, I don't want anyone to think I'm taking sides. But in my mind, I want to say something.
Barrister, feel free to say whatever thing you want to say. After all, it's a free world, and your opinion can never be counted against you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
See, if you ask for my professional advice, I would say, let's allow your stepson have his way. Yes. I mean, let's release all the properties willed to him by your late husband.
Master, why did you say so? Knowing the kind of person he is.
I say so because that would integrate him, to make him feel among, and then reduce all this animosity between him and his stepbrother.
And in all honesty, you think that would work? That boy is an infant rebel.
I know, but you see, I'm looking at integrating him here. If we go the way we are now, he will feel left out, and that could generate a lot of animosity in his heart. But if the property willed to him by your husband is given to him, it integrates him. It gives him that sense of belonging and reduces the animosity between him and his stepbrother. I think that will work.
Baby. This is my heart.
Oh my god. This face is so nice. Wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Baby.
Yes, love.
Take a straw. What's going on here?
Enjoy yourself, my king.
So that my beer is here. Alright. So, baby.
Yes, love.
Walk around for that.
Oh, that's my best.
Let them see my asset.
Hey guys.
I'll get that there.
Hi, Pete. Oh, I caught him staring at my ass. That yellow one.
You got?
Yeah, he was staring at me.
You were?
Oh, right.
Is this how you are?
I even thought he winked at me.
You were staring at my baby's ass.
No, he didn't do that.
Wait. Yeah? Of all the places to look, ass. You're going to leave this house. Yes, because this one you're already looking at the ass that I'm here. What will happen if I'm not around? You leave, you pack at it. Let's not go.
Ignore him, baby. Ignore him.
So, baby.
Let me walk around so they'll see me.
You know what I want to say? Let me know I'm not married and break it.
Hi, guys.
Take another step.
Hi,
another
guys.
Step. Another step. Another step.
Ooh.
Now repack.
Okay, darling.
Good. So, that's my proxy though.
I love you so much.
So, look around you.
Who are they?
My family. Here's my stepmother. Here's my stepbrother. Here's my stepsister. So if you listen very well, if you see that none of them is really my family. They're all steps, which means you're free to step on any of them.
Oh.
Nothing will happen.
I love that.
Good. So, step family. This is beautiful Vanessa. But I call her heaven sent because she was sent from heaven to nullify me. My heaven sent. She's my, oh my God, I'm getting so emotional. I'm gonna hold you right there. So baby.
Yes, love.
My family. Wink.
Hi, guys.
Hi,
guys.
Yeah. Family, this is the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. So I brought her home so that you can meet her and she can meet your people. Without wasting much time, we need to go upstairs and start making babies.
Definitely, because this is my new home now.
Of course. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let's go inside.
Home sweet home.
Oh my goodness.
Home sweet home.
Oh, I'm coming, baby. I'm coming to you, baby.
Guys, maths.
I used to the woman I want to settle down with. The woman you were staring at her eyes. Beautiful, ain't you? Without wasting time, like I said earlier, we need to start making babies. Baby!
You're not gonna.
Even with a madman in the same house.
New place, new attitude. So, one would not have enough sleep before being called in this house.
You know you're so irresponsible. So irresponsible. Mom sent for you since, and after an hour you decide to grace us with your present. Clap for yourself.
I see you've got nerves. Boldness. Thank your stars that we're in the city. If you were in the village, I'll smack the hell out of you.
My friend, you cannot do anything. I said you cannot do anything, Obiora. You can't do nothing.
It's okay. It's so early for you two to begin to bicker at each other. Obiora, I apologize on behalf of my son. Please.
Go ahead. Apologies accepted.
Yes, it's okay. I actually invited you to find out if you really meant what you said last night.
I said a lot of things last night. Which one in particular? Vanessa?
Yes.
Vanessa. I love Vanessa so much and I intend to get married to her. Do you have a problem with that?
We have a very big problem. We have a problem, a big problem with that, Obiora.
You see, what my son is trying to say is that, you know, these city girls, they're just looking for a young man to latch on and begin to reap from. You know, this Vanessa girl doesn't look to me like someone that wants to settle down for a good marriage. Marriage is not something you can rush into. Just take your time, pick a good wife, and we'll all support you to marry. So Vanessa,
Marriage advisor, marriage counselor, marriage instructor, marriage professor. Is this why you called me out here? To lecture me on marriage? Really? Well, my mind is already made up. I will marry Vanessa and there is nothing anyone can do about it. You're either welcome or not the day I choose to marry.
Hey, my friend. Listen and listen good. You know you must be out of your mind to think I will sit back and watch you squander my father's hard-earned money on some girl you picked on the street. You must think again.
You see, my friend, Oh, my brother. It ain't about muscles. Just a simple fact. I'm your older brother. Which means all of this, mine. I'm in charge here. If you don't like it, please yourselves, but my wedding date, loading. Wedding date, loading. Going back to sleep. Wedding date, loading. Wedding date.
Mom, that boy is a madman. That boy right there is a madman.
Just let him.
And I should put him in his place.
What? Want to kill him? Putting him in his place? What if he dies?
I don't care.
You don't care?
That boy is a madman.
I'm happy you know he's a madman. So leave it at that. Okay?
Hey. Hey. What's up, bro?
What is it now? You walked into my room without knocking and then you're looking at me. Are you a pastor now?
I came to say I'm sorry. Okay? I realized my attitude earlier on was uncalled for. And so I came to say I'm truly sorry. And I promise it won't happen again.
Mr. Macho just said sorry.
No, I saw your mother. She was stressed. I don't want to cause her any pain. Alright? I don't want her to go through any stress because of me. And so I am here to tender my humble apologies.
You ready to make peace?
Yes, I'm ready.
You don't look like one who's going to make peace. I see you standing like a good boy. One thing I like about you is that you're smart. But you know I'm smarter.
Yes. No problem.
Alright, you can go. Apologies accepted.
Are you sure this apology is from your heart? Maybe ask him if it's from his heart.
Is the apology from your heart?
Of course it's from my heart. Huh? I'm truly sorry.
No, of course it's say from my heart.
Definitely.
From my heart.
Say it again.
From my heart.
Say it again.
From my heart.
Say one for me.
From my heart.
Good.
So, we're good now.
What is wrong with you?
What is this? I'll just take your hands on me. I'm fine.
What is your problem? What is wrong with you now?
They do. What is it? What is it?
Oh,
no! And that's it. I'm done. You're not gonna help me out. Help me out. No, don't help me out. I think I'm fine here.
Obina, get up, please. You need to go and freshen up. Maybe
Obina,
right.
get up. Obina,
Obina, get up.
Obina, get up.
Stand up.
Oh, I want to be here. I want to be here. Very lovely. Lovely home.
Where's your girlfriend? She should be the one helping you like this, not me. Now I'll miss this program now. Just stand up and come and take your
I want to hold you.
Hey! Obiora, please now, just stand up.
Why are you stressing me?
Stand up, please. You call your girlfriend to come and help you out.
Where is that woman? Where is that witch that want to kill my son for me? Huh?
What are you talking about?
I am talking about the fact that you and your son gang up and beat my son, then locked him up.
Is that what he told you?
That is what happened.
Were you here? You're saying it with all certainty. Were you here? What would you have done if someone tried to rape your daughter?
My son is not a rapist. I agree that my son likes women, but he cannot force himself on a woman.
And why do you think I should lie to you? To what end? No, what will I possibly gain by lying against your son? The matter is delicate.
That is act of jealousy.
Oh, because he owns the whole world.
You and your son can't accept the fact that Ezedu left a larger property to my son. Okay. And you want to remove him out of the way. It won't work. It won't.
I am sorry you feel this way. But trust me, I have nothing, absolutely nothing against your son. Whatever he told you was a lie. Trust me.
That is your problem. I want you to release my son. Else, you will see trouble. Release my son.
Oh yeah, I just wanna live my life the way I want it. I just wanna flex myself. Live today, forget tomorrow. But someday, just one day, everything will be made known. So what is staying to gain? Oh, so what is staying to gain? Oh, yeah. No matter what you do, just know that nothing lasts forever. Oh, yeah. So nothing lasts forever. You just wanna rip where you did not sow. Yeah. What a world. You keep pushing things the wrong way. Oh, what a word. No matter what you do, just know that nothing lasts forever. Oh, yeah. So nothing lasts forever.
I miss you. I miss you. You're the only one I want. I miss you. I miss you. Why did you leave me for this long? Don't do it again. Promise. Promise. You promise. You promise.
What is going on here?
Jesus I love you.
Obiora! Obiora! What is going on here?
What does it look like? We're flying kites. Just look at us. We're having ministration. What does it look like we're doing? Mind your business, woman.
Well, obviously you're carrying out your business in a public place. Don't you even have a little amount of decency? At least shame. You have a room where you can do whatever thing you choose to do with your life. Yet you choose to disgrace yourself and this little slut in a family house. What is wrong with you? What is your problem, Obiora?
You want to know my problem?
Come out from there, you shameless idiot! What are you still doing there?
Hold on. Hold on, let me handle this.
Are you sure?
Nene. Nene. Nene nkawu.
Nene!
Ebekele handenko.
Ebekele handenko. It's not your business. You want to know my problem? I'll tell you my problem. My problem is you and your son will never stop prognosing into my business. You want to know my problem? I'll tell you my problem. My problem is you telling me what to do and what not to do, where to stand and where not to stand. That's my problem. You still want to know my problem? My problem is I have everything at my beck and call, yet I'm struggling. That is my problem! That's my problem. So just mind your business. Leave me alone.
So you think all this you're doing will solve your problem? Is a solution?
What do you care? Listen, woman, as you can see, I was very, very busy, almost to cloud 9, before you showed up. Excuse me, I have somewhere I was going to before you. Never mind. Baby.
Yes, love.
Maintain your continuity.
Definitely.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanna live my life the way I want it.
Oh, yes.
I just wanna
move!
Tomorrow,
Woman.
But someday, just one day, everything will be made known. So what is staying to gain?
I love you. I love you.
So what is staying to
You're
gain?
the only one I want. I miss you.
Just know that nothing lasts forever. Ooh, yeah. So nothing lasts forever. You just wanna rip where you did not sow. Yeah. What a word. You keep pushing things the wrong way. Oh, what a word. No matter what you do, just know that nothing lasts forever. Ooh, yeah. So nothing lasts forever.
Barrister.
Obiora.
What brings you here? I hope everything is all right. Or have you come to read another will?
Not really, not really. Actually, I came to see you, but I was told you're not in. I was just on my way out. Thank God you're here.
Me?
Owe me malu. Ha! Death. Honey. Why? This wasn't what we agreed on. This wasn't what we talked about. We agreed we are going to grow old together. Where did you go? Why did you leave me all alone? Left me to face all these challenges alone. How do I go on? How do I go on? I am so weak. I don't know how long I'm going to carry on like this. Oh. Why did you have to go? You told me you were going to come back. You had plans for us and all that. Why? Does that mean you don't love me again? What is wrong with you? Why do you switch it off?
Vanessa, what is the problem? Didn't you see two of us watching this TV you switched off. What is the matter with you?
So both of you are here sitting down being idle and useless while the kitchen is empty. No single food in any of the pots in the kitchen. I mean, what will my man eat when he comes back this night?
Are you talking to me like that?
So you employ chef to come and cook for you? You are the chefs, right?
And look at these fat rats. How dare you talk back at me?
Just sit.
Do you want to hit me? If I slap you, you will turn black. Nonsense.
Go and sit, don't worry. Just leave her. Vanessa, the kitchen is available for you. Feel free to use the groceries, the foodstuff to prepare anything of your choice for your so-called man and leave my children and I alone. Like she rightly said, we are not your chef.
Is he not your stepson? Shut up. Are you not supposed to cook for him?
Is he not your fiancé? Are you mad?
So you want me, stainless Vanessa, to go into that kitchen and
don't talk to my mother like that.
Who is this one? Are you crazy? Get out.
When Obiora comes back, I am going to tell him all this rubbish that transpired. Nonsense. I am your guest and you are supposed to entertain me. You are supposed to entertain me because I am your guest. Lazy ass people. Lazy. Watching TV all day. Rubbish.
Guests kill you there. Look at this Obiora in the Mabike. I don't blame you. Honestly, I don't blame this idiotic girl. I don't blame you. Ha! Former, please unplug the TV. Let's continue from where we stopped. Don't mind her.
Where is that fool? Where is that boy called Obiora? Obiora! Obiora, come down here and face me!
Why are you shouting? Why are you back this early? What happened?
Mom, where's that fool called Obiora? Where is he?
Wachi.
Mom!
You have no right to address your brother with such foul...
He's not my brother! Alright? And today I'm going to show him what stuff I'm made of. I will!
Can you calm down? You have not even told me what he did to get you this worked up. What happened?
Alright. Today I went to the office. Only for the security man to lock me out. Telling me that Obiora ordered him not to let me into the company. Why? Does he know how much I've sacrificed for that company?
Why don't you calm down? This thing you just said is not enough to spew such abusive words over your brother. No matter what, he's still your brother. Your blood brother.
Mom, I don't understand you these days. On whose side are you on, really?
Doesn't matter. With all these things going on, what do you expect me to do? To fight back?
Well, if you're not going to fight back, I will fight back. Because obviously, Obiora have bitten more than he can chew. Just last week, he hid my car key. I had to pick a bike to work. And to do this, I won't let this slide, Mom. I won't.
Listen, my son. Let him continue with whatever thing he's doing. Let him.
You know what? Keep your peace talk to yourself. Because I will not let you talk me out of this. I will treat Obiora however I deem fit. Alright? I will. I will.
Are you walking out on me? Watch it.
Obiora!
Yes, come. What's wrong with you?
Mom, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for my attitude early on. I'm sorry I let my emotions get the best side of me.
It's okay. You sit here. It's alright. I understand the way you felt this morning. But you know you're my only son. The only man I look up to in this house. If you decide to change your ways, who do I run to? I know you're hurting so much inside. But trust me, it's okay. Soon as everything will change for the better. It's alright.
Thank you so much, man.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So,
yeah. Obiora, you are just drinking alone. Can't you offer me something to drink?
Look at me. What do you say? A jobless man? No. I don't have time for childish little talks. You have something better to say? Shoot. I'm listening.
Obiora, it's almost a month now. I've been waiting to hear from you. I've not heard anything from you. This is not what I discussed with your mom.
What is it you discussed with my mom? What?
Obiora, you should remember that I'm the architect of your being here today. You are sojourn in this house. I made it happen. Everything you are enjoying here today, the drink, the affluence, is all because of me. And I have an agreement with your mother. I've been waiting to receive my own part of the bargain, but I've not seen anything. What is going on?
Remember, my mother and I were at home, doing just fine. You brought the proposition to us. We didn't come to you. We already had a name. We're living large, well-fed, doing good. So, as it stands, I do not owe you anything.
Is that what you have to say, Obiora? Obiora, listen. Listen and listen good. I did everything I did for you and your mother. Is this how you want to pay me back? Obiora, is this how you want to pay me back? Obiora, listen. The retreat of a tiger does not mean that it's afraid. It's only trying to bounce back and attack. Obiora, I will leave, but I will come back and take everything away from you.
Oh, shut up. Oh, yeah. I'll come back and take everything. What are you talking about? Take your baggage self. Get out of my house.
Your house? Hey, what talk when I was on Ozodiana? Your house? Obiora. So you don't know who you are? I will get back to you. I will really get back to you. You will see.
I cannot forget it. As they do one today. Waiting for your.
And that is what you are today.
You have not even made your slippers.
You stand to get no.
How you gonna make somebody?
Be a problem. Well, look at no wire. Next year you catch one now. I'm on the answer.
Why is this young man behaving like this? After all I did for him and his wretched mother, they decide to sidetrack me. Everything we work together, they're not eating it alone. What is going on? Obiora, when I finish with you, how will they behave like that? For what? How can me different? And they will relate it. No,
sorry, I hope you're okay.
What is your problem? Why will you scare me like that? Or did they send you to come and torment me too?
No, just I've been standing here for some time now. You didn't even know I entered. So.
And so? What are you looking for? Did I tell you that I need somebody to talk to? Why are you here?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nke.
I don't want you to run mad because of overthinking.
What did you say?
Hello, Popo.
Hey! It's your family, your father, your mother, the entire village that will run mad. What is your problem? Hey, get out of here! Sorry. Let madness run in the whole of your family.
Hi.
Yeah, what's it?
Barrister.
Yes.
It's been a while. Please sit.
Oh, thank you.
You just missed my mom. She actually went out to see a friend.
Mochi, that's not a problem. I came specifically to see you.
To see me? I hope there's no problem.
Yeah. You see, I really want to discuss something very important with you.
Barrister, what is this thing that's so important you want to discuss with me?
Yeah.
Go ahead, I'm all ears.
Yeah, Mochi, it's about your stepbrother, Obiora. I heard he's taking over the company and denied you access.
Barrister, did you come here to rub salt on my injuries, or you came here to remind me of my problems? Which is it?
You see, I came with a solution. Yeah. Mochi, you know your father owns properties here and there. Estates scattered everywhere.
All right.
I will hand over documents to everything he owned, including the ones under my purview. I will hand them over to you.
And why do I feel there's a condition attached to this offer?
Ah, I see. There is a little condition. Mochi, you know your father is a flamboyant person who owns estates, properties everywhere. And if your memory can still serve you right, you know I've been a tenant. I don't own a house of my own. So I'll be very glad if one of the houses in the estate is given to me. I'll be glad.
Is that all, Barrister?
Yeah, that's all. Not asking for too much. That's all.
Wouldn't you like more office space? Or a new car? A laundromat? And maybe a driver?
Mochi, that will be asking for too much. Come on, that will be asking. I'm not a greedy man.
Well, you're not just greedy, Barrister. You're selfish. Is this how you are? You want me to bribe you before you can hand over my father's properties to me? Really?
Mochi, I thought we were having an understanding.
Now you take your bloody understanding and offer out of this house before I do something I will regret all my life. Get out! I said, get out. Now.
Mochi, this is for your own good and not mine. Think about it.
Dikeh. Welcome. Sit down, let me give you a favor.
Listen, woman. I'm not here to drink or to play. And you shouldn't turn past that warning to your son. A young boy that sees a snake and start playing with it thinking that it's a rope. If you don't take time, he will learn his lesson the hard way. Warn your son.
Dikeh, what is the problem now? Why are you so angry?
Huh? If your son will be I think that he can go back on our agreement and sit down to enjoy what I help him to get alone. He's playing. Tell him not to backtrack on our agreement. He should keep to that agreement. Else, I'm passing this warning to you because I know what I can do. But I don't want to do anything without warning you. Warn your son, woman. Warn him because if I start with him, he won't know what hit him.
Dikeh, come and sit down and let us discuss it over now. Hey. This boy will not put me in trouble. This boy will disgrace me. I have to speak with him because the way Dikeh is vibrating, and I don't want to lose my son now. I don't want to lose him. I don't. Obiora, this is not something you should take lightly. I know Dikeh and what he's capable of doing. In fact, I know Dikeh better than I knew his brother Ezendo. He can go to any length to satisfy his ego. Just settle him, please.
Mama, why are you worrying yourself? Who should I be scared of? Dikeh. Mama, please don't make me laugh. Mama, you seem to have forgotten who you're talking to. Forgotten so soon. The only man that comes out of the village square and every masquerade takes to their heel. Alusie Jakana Abuebu. Ijido Fuaka. Patuoke. That's the person you're talking to. Or you think the city has changed me? Nah. The city made me stronger. As for Dikeh, just ignore him. The very little issue. Very little issue. Yes.
Okay. I am just scared because you are my only son. I won't be happy if anything happens to you when I know it could be avoided.
Mama, nothing can happen to me. Nothing will happen to me. So why are you worrying yourself? Huh? You do for Aka. Relax, Mama. Don't worry yourself. Good news. I had a meeting with the barrister. Fair deal. Very soon, Mama. Very, very soon. You and I will be swimming in money.
Yes. When you come,
Very soon, Mama.
That is good news. But what did you agree on?
Mama. You worry too much. Let me be in charge of that. All I need you to do is sit back, relax, enjoy.
Mom, there's trouble.
Trouble?
Yes.
What do you mean? What kind of trouble are you talking about? Mom, I just got a call from one of our tenants in Johnson Estate telling me that they've just been notified to leave. That's packed out because the new owners of the estate are coming to sell it.
What? Who is the new owner?
Who else, Mom? Who else?
No.
There's big trouble. I tell you, big trouble.
What? I can't get this. What is going on?
Mom, I don't know.
The properties that you're talking about belongs to me. So I can sell it anytime that I deem fit. You have no right to ask me.
Really?
Oh yeah, really. Lastly, never try to stop me again with this nonsense, alright? You're still living here because I consider you my brother. You still have part of the properties because I consider you my brother. Don't let me lose it. Baby.
Kiss me, baby. One for the road.
Oh,
baby.
Carry me.
Oh my goodness.
Carry me, love. Ah! Oh.
One for the road.
oh my face. Oh my face. Oh my face. Marisa, what is going on? Are you aware Obiora sold one of my late husband's property?
Of course I'm aware. As a matter of fact, I was the one who even helped him get a buyer.
What?
You did what? You heard me, no? Said I helped him get a buyer.
After all my father did for you, this is how you pay us back. Huh?
Marisa, what are you doing? What happens to my late husband's wish? What about his will? How could you do this?
Oh, madam, I expect you to understand. This is a rat race, and I'm not an exception. Even though your son here had taken my offer, I don't think all these would have happened.
Oh. Alright, I see. So you're doing all of this because I refuse to bribe you. You did all of this. No, is that what you're trying to tell me?
Let him go.
Is that what you're trying to tell me? No, let me put this guy in his place.
Just let him be.
I'll teach you this.
Rest in peace. I apologize on his behalf. Don't take it to heart, please. I beg you.
What impetus? In my office? It's okay. Trying to strangle me? Listen, madam. If not for the respect I have for Chief, I would have shown this young man the stuff I'm made of.
It's okay. Thank you for respecting my husband's wish and his relationship with you. Please, we'll take a break now.
This young man here almost strangled me.
What was the meaning of that? I thought we agreed that he wouldn't resort to violence. What was that at the barrister's office?
Well, Mom, I'm sorry. But right? I just couldn't sit back and watch that greedy bastard justify his actions. That man was supposed to be the one we run to when we need help. But now look at the way he's changed.
Listen, my child. When man fails, we should look up to God, who will always intervene in our stead.
Well, I'm sorry, Mom. Because before God comes down to this earth to intervene, I will surely deliver my judgment here on earth.
Watch.
Is she okay?
Why did you switch it off?
Does this place look like a clubhouse to you? Why will you disturb the whole house with your madness?
And what is wrong if I party in my fiance's house?
You don't have respect? You even have the knife to smoke in the sitting room. What happens to your manners?
Old hag. This is Gen Z generation. Okay? And besides, I am not one of your kids that you can order around.
Dead! Don't you have a mother where you come from? What gave you the guts to insult my mother before me and think you go scot-free with that? Are you mad?
You slapped me.
And I will slap you again if you try this nonsense one more time.
Bonjour.
Don't worry. Obiora must hear of this.
Chukuna.
Nonsense.
Rubbish. She's not mad. He's choking.
Mom, I'm sorry about that. All right, I just couldn't stand the girl from the streets insult my mother right before me.
It's okay. I'm actually very proud of you, my son. She deserves everything you give to her. Yes. At least you have taught her to respect her elders. It's okay, don't take it to heart.
Thank you very much, Mom.
It's okay.
Look at all that nonsense.
What? She's smoking and drinking at the same time.
Hi, baby.
Leave me, Okora, leave me. Today I was just having fun downstairs, having my drink, smoking my thing, playing music and dancing. The next thing, your brother came in and slapped me. He started beating me, your brother and your stepmom. What did I do to them that made them do that to me? Your brother slapped me so hard. Yes, your brother.
Do me a favor. Stop crying.
So where is that magazine you said you were going to show me? That fashion show.
Mother, don't worry. I'll show you this night. Don't just go inside. I'll show you.
I don't understand. Where is your phone?
I'm charging it.
I don't get this.
Okay. All right. I see everyone has got balls in this house. What rights do you have to touch my girl? Huh? What right do you have to touch my girl? I'm asking you a question. What right do you have to touch my girl?
Hey. I'm right here. Why don't you face me like a man?
I'm already talking to you like a man.
So what's up?
So why did you insult my woman?
Well, maybe if you had gotten a better girl, a girl who's well-mannered, well-trained, we'll not be having this conversation. And not that prostitute you brought from God knows where, who has no respect for her elders.
Why don't you stop?
So you're still calling my girl a prostitute?
Oh yeah, she's a prostitute. And what the hell are you gonna do about that, bro?
What am I gonna do?
Oh yeah,
What you gonna do?
What you fuck?
Don't fight. No. Watch you wait, brother. Wait.
Let me think.
Jesus.
What the hell? Ifama, hey. She's not ready. Ifama, wake up. I swear to God, I'm not going to fight again. Ifama! I get the khaki. She's not breathing. Ifama!
What am I going to do? Ifama. No. Get up. Ndo. Get up. You'll not fight. I will not fight. I'll control many times. Don't. Just wake up. Oh, Mama. Wake up now. Ifama, get up now. Why are you?
Mama. Nah.
Oh, yeah. Why? I'll get it. What is your problem? Hey. Why are you disturbing my sleep this afternoon?
Bad news. I have bad news.
Bad news? What bad news?
They say the former is dead.
Informer?
No.
Am I supposed to know this informer?
Your brother's daughter.
Is that why you are waking me? Is she the first person to die? And let her die and go and meet her father wherever he is.
No.
Please don't disturb my sleep.
And the worst thing is, they said Obiora is responsible for her death. Obiora Buye.
What did you just say?
They said Obiora killed her.
Obiora did what?
Killed her.
Who told you?
I don't know. It's what I heard.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure. It's all here.
Shut up. Woman, are you sure you are not sure?
It's what they said, though.
Obiora killed the former. I'm coming. Wait for me.
Where are you going to?
Gift. What is this I'm hearing? What is this I'm hearing about your son?
I am confused also. I was calling him, but he's not picking his call.
So it is true. It is true. Your son killed my niece. Madam Gift. Hey!
Odife. My son cannot kill Biko. My son cannot kill anybody. That is not how I raised him, Biko. He might have anger issues, but he is not capable of killing anybody.
Listen, Madam Gift. Whether capable or not capable, I'm going to find out what really happened. If your son is true that he killed my niece, you are going to go down with him. You will go down with him. You will go down with him.
Odife, I have been bearing your threats all this while. All this while, I have been bearing your threats. You are pointing finger on me. Who is the master planner? Who is the master planner? Is it not you? Is it not you? See, let me tell you, anything that happened to me, do you think you will go scot-free? Do you think you will go scot-free? You will not. You are going down with us. You are going down with us. Okay, Noya?
Madam Gift, look at me very well. I am ready to face the consequences. I will confess of my own side of the whole thing. But you and your son, you people have started enjoying money. Okay. You don't want to release the money. You are eating it alone. You will suffer the more. I'm going to make sure that two of you goes down and you will suffer for this. You, ungrateful human beings. Look at you. You will see what will happen. You will see what will happen, Madam Gift.
Let us see. Are you not the master planner? Nonsense.
Last forever. Oh yeah. Why fighting for what is now yours? You better watch your back, 'cause nothing lasts forever. Yeah. I just wanna live my life the way I want it. I just wanna flex myself. Live today, forget tomorrow. But someday, just one day, everything will be made known. Yeah.
Good afternoon. Yes?
Come, stop.
What do you want?
Stop.
Your son is not here. What do you want? Leave. Now!
Just sit. I am sorry. Sit down. I am sorry. I am here to offer my condolences. I recently heard what happened. I cannot say I understand how you feel, but...
Who told you we needed your pity? Where were you when your son was misbehaving? Where were you when he led her to her death? And now you come here, act like you're sorry? Just leave! Now!
I am really sorry. I am really sorry. Obiora didn't mean to hurt your sister, but I am very sorry. Please forgive him.
There is nothing to forgive. I don't bear grudges. I don't blame him either. If I would do something like that, I'll first blame my son. I've accepted to carry my cross all by myself. It's my pain, it's my loss.
It's okay.
Leave. Now. When a cobra is forced to a corner, it's forced to strike. Obiora. Obiora. Obiora, you have forced me to take a decision. And I want to boldly tell you that this decision will not favor you. It will be your downfall. Well, let me tell you this. This your bad habit of drinking will end your life. By the time I drop this into your drink, you will come back to me and beg. Then I will tell you what you owe. Obiora, I will tell you what you owe. You want to tie with me. Obiora, you want to tie with me. Nyare koko. Obiora, nyare koko.
I cannot forget it. Echi de kwime. As they do one today. Waiting for your turn tomorrow. Waiting, you stand together.
Baby, what's the problem? Your face is not bright. You look so worried. Talk to me. What is it?
I have a lot going through my mind. A lot. I'm trying so hard to fix things, but these people are appearing to be difficult, man. I have to re-strategize. Feels like I'm not trying enough.
Baby, don't say that. You're strong. Can't you see that your stepmom and your brother always shake when you speak? These people are scared of you. They respect you. Don't ever look down on yourself. Don't think you're lacking anything.
That's the point.
You're powerful, baby.
Say it again.
You're the pride of Africa. You're very powerful. My king. Chill, okay?
I'm powerful.
Very powerful. Cheer up.
Well, I'm not here to fight you. So sit.
So what can I do for you?
I'd like to know, how much did Obiora pay you to do this to us?
I don't understand.
What?
Don't you understand?
I mean, you were practically my father's best friend. He trusted you, confided in you, and yet you did all of this to us. Do you know how bad I feel every time I see that idiot insult my mother? You gave him everything. You gave him the company, gave him the estates. Even if my father signed that, even if he wrote that, you should have at least given us a heads up so we'll find a way around us. You unleashed a monster and gave him everything he needed to destroy us. Well, just so you know, everything he does is on you. They're also your doing. And I hope your conscience can take this.
Nothing lasts forever. Oh yeah. Why fighting for what is now yours? You better watch your back.
Yes.
Forever. Yeah. I just wanna live my life the way I want it. I just wanna flex myself.
What's your problem? Who you be, sir? Who I be? You're asking me who I be. You don't know me.
Organo dey around.
Get out of the road.
Organo dey around.
What do you mean by Organo dey around? Which Oga do you know I'm looking for? You saw Oga don't dey around. Is something wrong with you? I want to see Obiora.
Obiora is not here. He's not around. He's not.
You must be crazy. Is that not Obiora there? Is that not Obiora there? Why would you say he's not around? Is something wrong with you? Eh? But
come here.
You are stupid.
So, see, there is this I'm so sorry.
Haven't I warned you never to let uninvited guests into my house? Are you mad? Do you want to lose your job?
No, sir, I don't want to.
What's wrong with you?
I'm so sorry, sir.
Huh? What is wrong with you?
Hey, please. Take a deep breath. I'm the owner of the house. I'm still talking, okay? Stop acting like you know anything. I'm still talking.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
You let human beings into my house, not balloons.
Okay,
Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Human beings
in,
balloons
out.
Good. In human beings
in,
balloons
out.
Human beings Up here. Am I the one you are telling them to throw out? Balloons. Get out. Don't touch me. Let me go out myself. Get down. I never touch me. Let me go out myself. Let me go. Come on, I used to be. Get out from here. Again, I'll slap your face. Say, come on, take him out. Human beings. Balloons. Don't touch me. I said go. Go. Look at this boy. Come out with the door now. Get out of this house. I don't touch me. I said get out from this house. Get out from this house. Obiora. What's it? Obiora, am I the one you are doing this to? Balloon. Obiora. Human beings. Balloons. Obiora. We see. Come on, get out. I said go outside. Don't touch me again. Get out. Out of here. I said get out. What's wrong with you? Get out. Look at this boy.
Balloon outside.
Get out.
In.
Balloons.
Out.
Move. Hey.
Move. Get out from this compound.
Look at this boy.
Leave this compound.
I will kill you now.
Kill who?
I will kill you.
Get out of this compound. What does that mean?
You will see.
He said, come on, get out.
Get out. Don't touch me again.
In.
Don't touch me again.
Get out. In. Out. Come on, move. Come on, get out. Come on, get out of there. Come on, get out. Come on, move. Maru. In. Out. Come on, get out. Come on, here. In.
Balloons.
Out.
Obiora, you're not a grown man.
and you are free to make your own decision. But you should let me know sometimes. Odife came here the other day and was seriously threatening to go to any length.
Are you still bothered about Odife? I'm asking you, are you still bothered?
Yes.
Mama, huh? What's your problem? You worry too much. Stop bothering yourself about Odife. It's nothing but a toothless bulldog.
Obi, do not underestimate a lion. No matter how calm it might appear to be, Odife may be quiet now. But believe me, he is planning something serious. And we wouldn't want to wait and find out when it is already too late. Just give him what he wants and let him go, please.
What do you think he wants? Share of the property? Is that what you think he wants? Mama, Odife is right here. Right here. So you have nothing to worry about, Mama. Absolutely nothing.
Thank you. That is all I want.
Isn't it? It's okay, it's okay. If that will make you happy, then I'll go sort things out with him.
Thank you. That is what I want. That is what I want.
So can you change the chemistry of your face now? Robert. You and I can attest to the fact that we've met a long time now.
Yes.
And you're one soldier I trust so much. Okay. I want the person in that picture silenced.
Okay. Done.
Done?
Deal.
Come, this rascal. What are you doing in my house? I'm asking you, what are you doing in my house? Obiora, what are you doing here? You have disgraced me in the city. You now come to the village to disgrace me again? Is that it? You have the gut to tell your gate man to throw me out of the house and beat me up, Obiora. A titled man like me, or the Ife himself. Hey! You have the gut, Obiora. What game are you playing? Why are you kneeling down? Eh? Obiora, stand up first. Stand up.
I am sorry.
You are sorry. Obiora, you are sorry. If you already see you are get man to throw me out of my own brother's house that I planned for you. I work for you. Look at you, Obiora, you are now driving big cars. We know you in this village when I picked you up and sent you to the city. Ilechamanya, a whole Odife disgraced me. Obiora, I will not forgive you. I will not.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just find it in your heart to forgive me. I'm sorry. Since that day, I've not been myself.
You, Obiora. It's okay. Yeah, stand up. Let's talk. Stand up first. Obiora, stand up now. Obiora, look at me. Look at bread and mineral. That is what Odife is taking. There's no food in my house. And I have a business plan that I have packaged. Sent you there so that we can eat together. You now end up eating alone. Abandon me here. Even when I come to the city to see you, you throw me out of my brother's house. Obiora, is it good? Oh. Now, what do you come here to do?
Just let me hug you.
Hug me? No problem.
Eh? Tell me you've forgiven me.
I've forgiven you. That's why I hug you. I'm forgiving you.
Uncle, hug me again.
I'm forgiving you.
1 second.
Obiora, is this for me?
All for you.
Hey! Obiora! Obiora! Obi-nwa! Hey! Obiora, this is what I'm talking about. If you have been doing it like this, we will not be quarreling. At least, now I can eat the fruit of my labor. If we walk it like this, we will be best of friends. We will not be quarreling. At least you rub my back, I rub your own. Obi! Thank you very much. At least my wife will go to the market and buy foodstuffs in the house. Thank you. Thank you. I'm grateful.
Can I take you somewhere?
Obi, let me organize my house first. Let me organize my house first.
All right, I'll send my boys to come pick you.
No problem. I'll be ready. I'll be waiting for them.
We need to sit down, drink, and sort things out as
No
brothers.
problem. No problem. That is progress.
Uncle, you know I love you.
I love you too, my boy. Hey, Obio. How?
I'll be waiting for you.
No problem. Oh, Amaka. Oh, Obi. Abu nwa. Maka nwa. Oh.
Yeah, come on in.
So you sent for me?
Yes, I did. Where are all the staffs? I mean, I couldn't even find one car outside when I was driving in.
Sir, I'm as surprised as you are. Since morning, nobody have shown up to the office.
Nobody?
Yes, sir. Not even the cleaner.
But we're supposed to have a board meeting here.
Well, sir, I'm surprised. I thought you gave them holiday, sir.
It's alright, just go.
Thank you, sir. Sir, please, sorry, I want to ask for my holiday. Can I... I've worked 3 weeks now. Sorry, sir.
Get out.
Sorry, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, please, can I get my holiday?
Excuse me. I want you to warn your son. Warn your son. I won't take this nonsense. Let him stay clear off my business. Let him stay away from my company. He's turning my staffs against me and I don't like it. It's disrespect. I went to work today. I didn't find anybody. Only to come back and he was talking to one of the staff. He's turning my staff against me. I won't take this nonsense. I'm just keeping calm because he's my half-brother. The next time this repeats itself, I just might lose it.
Are you done? No, are you done saying whatever you came to tell me?
Wait a minute. Oh, I've been talking nonsense.
Obiora, I am not feeling well. I don't feel my body today. I need to take some rest. I don't want any shouting, any talking. Please.
I've not been making sense. It's alright. Sorry. Rest. Huh? I'm shouting. Rest. Let this happen again. Just let this happen again. Let's see if you have the time to rest.
Let it happen again.
I'm talking nonsense, I'm shouting.
There is no problem. Rest.
Rest. But let this happen again. Huh? Let this happen again. And then you see what I'll do. Right! You see what will happen? Nonsense. I'm sending someone to bring you right here. No, don't worry. Just follow him. Yeah. That's exactly what I said. Do not worry. Just come with him. He will bring you to where I am.
That's okay. That's not a problem. No problem.
Mama,
Oh, no.
there is a car parked outside.
Oh, that's my driver. He's going to take me to where Obiora is. We have 1 or 2 to discuss.
Obiora?
Yes, now.
Why don't you come inside here and discuss it with you?
What is your problem? Why do you want him to come here and discuss it with me? Why can't you mind your own business?
No, not to know. Just that my spirit didn't accept it.
What did
I'm
you
not
say?
comfortable
What
with
did you
it.
say?
As in my spirit.
Your spirit.
Uh,
Which spirit? The evil spirit in you. Or is it and there another spirit? No, I know now. I know that the evil spirit in you will spoil everything I've been doing. Since all these years I've been arranging things. Now it's trying to work out. The evil spirit in you want to hinder it. That is why it's not agreeing with it. Listen, let me tell you. Just find something good to prepare this evening. We are going to enjoy. Our enjoyment starts today. So prepare something. Mwah, Yoma. Eh? We will enjoy today. Mwah. Adam Ade.
Yay!
Young woman. Where is Obiora? I'm supposed to meet him here. He told me to meet him here. Where is he? What do I do with knife? Please, I'm begging you, please don't kill me. Please. Ah! Ah!
Good evening, Mom.
Good evening.
Are you alright?
Your uncle is dead.
Which uncle?
How many uncles you have? Your uncle Odife.
Oh.
What is that?
That one. Okay.
Okay. Is that all you have to say? Okay.
What else do you want me to say, Mom? For a very long time now, I stopped considering him relative. Alright? Me saying okay was just me being sympathetic. That's all.
Why? He's your blood. Your uncle. Your late father's only brother.
Mom, listen. I had a very long day today. Okay? I'm very tired. I just want to go upstairs, have a cool bath, and rest. Alright? So you take good care of you.
I ask you a question and you are here drinking your wine. Did you have a hand in Odife's death?
Oh, goodness. Mama, what kind of question is that? Do I look like a killer? I'm asking you, do I look like a killer? I didn't do it. I would never do such a thing.
I remember you told me that you are going to Odife's house to settle with him amicably.
Yes! And truthfully, I intended to settle with him amicably, but you know, nature had its full course. I mean, it's not our fault that he died. Huh? But if you check it, you know, in one way or the other, it's win-win for us. One fool down, many more to go.
Obiora,
Ma?
I am not comfortable at all. I feel you are hiding something from me. You know I will support you with my last breath. But what I will not support is when taking another person's life.
Mama, as for Odife's death, I'm innocent.
Madam. Money. Is that you?
I am very sorry. Choose. I should have come and greeted you for the loss of your husband. But I have been so busy. Business.
That is not why I am here. That is not why I am here. I came to tell you that I know your son is behind the death of my husband.
Monica, you and I never had any problem before, and don't allow us to have it now. What kind of nonsense is that? How can you accuse my son of killing your husband? Are you okay?
Oh, hey, Obiora, your son, made my husband believe that all was well. He sent someone to come and pick him. Until date, I have not seen my husband. If you were in my shoes, what will you do? What will you do?
What are you talking about?
Anyway, Jidegode, that is not why I am here. It was my husband's greed that killed him. Because if he had listened to me, he would have still be alive by now. So I am here to tell you that I know every plan and move given my husband Demelo. Every plan from beginning to the end. I will tell the world what you have done. Yes, I will do it. Your son is there claiming to be what he is not. He is there oppressing that poor woman and her children. But don't worry, I will tell the world what you have been doing, that you are an evil woman.
Monica, what plan are you talking about?
Oh, okay, you don't want you don't know, you pretend not to know or what. Don't worry. Okay, Maro, continue believing that you marry. I will tell the world how evil you are. What you and my husband planned. Who your son is. Madam gift. Madam gift. Just worry. Nonsense.
What do we do? I told you to be honest with me. You swore you did not kill him. Why did you lie to me? Now his wife is threatening to reveal everything. All we have been fighting for is about taking from us.
Mother, are you scared of Odife's wife? What she will do? Come on. She won't do anything. She won't try it. Oh, Mama, don't worry. I'll take care of her.
No. Enough of this taking care of people in your own way. You have made the mess already, and I have to clean up.
You have a better idea?
Yes, I do. Leave her for me. I will take care of her my own way.
All right.
Yeah. Things keep happening with a reason. No matter what you do, Just know that nothing lasts forever. Oh yeah, nothing lasts forever.
Yo, Dagger. I think I have another job for you. The victim has got a parrot. I need you to silence that parrot. Leave no trace. Contact me when it's done. You hear me? One take, one time.
I know my husband was a very bad man, but I don't like the way he was killed. Only a heartless person will kill someone like that.
Monica, I know how you feel. I know you are hurting so much. I've been there before. So I know exactly what you're going through. But don't worry about it. You're a young woman. You don't have children to look after. So you have the privilege to remarry and start your life all over again. Okay? Ndo.
There is something I want to tell you. I want to make a confession.
A confession?
Yes.
About what?
If I don't, my conscience will continue to judge me.
What are you confessing to?
It's about Obiora.
Yes? Dagger, what is wrong with you? Please don't just give me excuses. Why am I saying the stupid person that asked you to silence? Why am I saying the person in my living room? Is this how you work now? Is this how you work now? And she did what? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? Listen, you have 24 hours to silence this person. Listen, I do not want excuses. Complete your job and get your balance. Good. I'll be waiting for your text.
No matter what you do, just know that nothing lasts forever. Oh yeah, nothing lasts forever. Oh yeah.
Patricia, I know you must hate me now. But I pray you understand that I had no choice. I couldn't go against my husband because I was also afraid of my own life. And you know the kind of man I married.
Monica, I don't blame you. Neither am I mad at you. I'm just thinking on how desperately wicked the heart of man can be, even against his own blood brother. Just imagine that.
So, what do we do?
We'll have to wait for March to confess. Then we'll know the way forward. In the meantime, you'll be staying here. Rather than going to the village to stay, you stay here.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have you had anything to eat?
Let me call you back. What are you doing here? What are you doing and you're looking at me? Aren't you supposed to be in the village mourning your husband? Your late husband.
She stays here.
Brought her here. As what? I'm asking you, as what? Oh, all of a sudden you're itching your ears. Does this place look like where they have widows forum? Widows meeting? Widows committee? Look at them, they're looking at me. Widows, that's what you are. Eh? That is what you are. Now you listen to me. First thing tomorrow, I don't want to see you here. Copy?
She stays in this house.
She goes nowhere. She stays here. Okay. So you go nowhere, you stay here. Let me meet you here first thing tomorrow and see what I'll do to you.
This is my house and I determine who stays here.
Oh, you determine who stays and who goes. Simple. She determines who stays and who goes. Right? Let me meet you here tomorrow morning.
Really?
Really?
Let tomorrow come then.
Okay.
Hey. Can you come down?
Look at them. Stay in your house, stay in the village, mourn your husband. No! You're in a hurry to come to the city. Probably look for some boy to incubate. It's in your eyes, look at you. It's right in your eyes. Stay in the village, mourn your husband. No! No! You're in a hurry to come to the city to look for one boy, one little boy, to package and close your leg as a widow. No! Look at them. Birds of the same feathers. Widows. You tell me who owns this house. Who runs things in this house?
Don't mind him. Come on. Patricia. He will do nothing to you. I am here.
I don't want to cause you trouble.
Is this one trouble? He's nothing. He's a chicken change. A cow.
If I should get you correctly, I mean, if my memory serves me right, are you implying Obiora is not in any way related to Chief Ezendo?
Barrister, all those questions are not necessary. Let us just move forward. Get the police, get those people arrested, and then they pay for everything they stole from us.
See, as a matter of fact, we need a proof to substantiate this claim.
What other proof do you need?
You see, would need a concrete evidence. Say, having a piece of paper where you have an agreement between the barrister and two persons, or a voice note, something to substantiate. You don't just lay claims without evidence. I don't know if you get me.
So all this while we've been living like slaves, under someone who doesn't even have the right to knock on that gate in the first place.
I want you to calm down. Just try and calm down. You know, the barrister is right. We have to think of a way to get hard evidence to prove this.
How exactly are we supposed to do that, Mom? How? Just tell me how. Because the person we're talking about did not sign any agreement in the first place. So how are we supposed to get an evidence?
What if we ask Obiora's mother to confess?
I'm desperate one.
Really? You want Obiora's mother to confess against her son? That woman would rather be beaten by a snake than to do that.
Honestly.
As a matter of fact, there's no way out of this. There's definitely nothing we can do about this.
No, don't say that. Hope is not lost yet.
Mom, what exactly do you want me to say? Tell me. How do we go about this?
Don't worry, there must be a way.
There must be a solution.
God will make a way. Trust me.
Calm down, we'll look for solution.
Listen, madam. I'll try to be as brief as possible.
Okay.
I wouldn't want Obiora to come meet me here. He will suspect something.
I understand, barrister.
Good. You see, I'll need you to get me a sample of Obiora's DNA. Like his blood, his hair, his nails, anything at all. By the time you do, I will take it up from there.
What will you use this to do?
Yes, for paternity tests. That sample will help us to ascertain if actually he's your husband's son.
Okay. I will talk to my son.
Good.
He will know how will he manage to get those.
Yes, and very important. Don't arouse suspicion, please. Keep it low.
I will, barrister.
If he finds out about this, the task will become difficult.
I know.
Good.
I understand.
Right.
Thank you so much, barrister. Thanks for coming.
I can count on you.
Of course, anytime.
Oh, thank you.
I'll see you around.
It's a pleasure. I would like to take my leave now. All right. Thank you.
What are you doing here?
Your stepmom called me and pleaded I come over.
What does she want?
Usual talk now, pleading and telling me how the husband loved me and all that. Who cares? Who cares?
Are you sure? Why didn't you call me before coming?
Obiora, you and I know you're a very busy man. I didn't want to bother you. I mean, Wachi and his mother are people I can personally handle. So why get you involved? I'll have to take my leave now. I have an appointment to catch up with. Excuse me.
No matter what you do, just know that nothing lasts forever. Oh yeah, nothing lasts forever. Oh yeah, I just want.
Help me check my goods, no? I'll soon be back to the village. I'll soon be back.
You see, there is this joy, this delight, this excitement, this satisfaction that I get when I see people trying to run into the skin, the mere sight of me. You're doing good. Why are you here? Why are you here?
I know you killed my husband. Why did you kill him? I just want to know why you killed him.
Say that again. What did you just say? What did you just say?
I just want to know why.
You want to know why? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Your husband forgot his place. He became selfish, greedy. He's giving me command, forgetting who I am. The next time you ask me stupid question, you will join your husband. Are we clear? Is that understood? Good.
Don't worry yourself. Nothing will happen to you. Only. Sorry. Sorry. So sorry. It will go before you know it. Sorry. Sorry. I can imagine the pain. So sorry, my love. Sorry. Oh no.
I don't know. I am not safe here.
Monica, why are you talking like that? Nothing bad will happen to you in this house. It's your house as well, even though it's my house.
Obera said he will kill me.
Obera will not kill you. I will take you to somewhere safe. Keep you there until all these problems are over.
How are you sure? How are you sure I will be safe there? He killed my husband and threatened to kill me too.
Obiora will not see you. Am I a baby? Where I will keep you, Obiora will never even dream of that place. Don't worry about it. Don't touch this your backside. Sorry. Sorry. No. That boy is wicked. I don't know what his problem is. Sorry, Only. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Hello, sir. Yes, everything is going according to plan. I've given them the instruction and I'm expecting to get a feedback. Yes, as soon as I do, I'll keep you posted. Thank you very much, sir. You can always count on me.
Are you serious the barrister said that?
Yes, he did. He said we should try and get those items. That it's going to use it to run the test. At least to ascertain if Obiora is truly who he claims to be. And we can equally use it against him if he goes the other way around.
I was actually thinking of that too. But if this test must be carried out, you know we also need that DNA. Where are we supposed to get that?
He didn't say that. All he said we should do our best to get those items that he will use it for the test.
Mom, are you sure we should be trusting this barrister at this point? Because not long ago he betrayed us. How come he's having a change of heart?
I honestly do not know what to tell you now. But if you ask me, I'll tell you, let's trust him this once. Even if it means the last time.
It's alright, Mom. I'll look for a way to get those samples from Obiora.
Good. But I want you to be very careful. So that it doesn't get suspicious.
I will.
Thank you.
And what are you doing here?
I needed to see you.
You have my contact. Why didn't you call me on the phone?
No. I needed to see you face to face. So I'll be sure you're not lying to me.
State your case.
Barrister, are you really trying to help us? Or you're just handing us a long rope to hang on our necks while you are at the end of the rope?
Watch.
Yes.
I know you have your reservations about me. It's crystal clear. But you see, it will interest you to know that everything I did is for your interests and that of your family. If you truly want to regain what's rightfully yours, provide what I ask you. Until then, don't contact me again. I was on my way out for a court session before you barged in. So can you excuse me?
Come in.
Hi, what's up, bro? How you doing?
What are you doing here?
Relax. I'm not here to make troubles, alright? I know your blood is always hot.
I said, what are you doing here?
Alright, fine. Is it considering the fact that we don't get to have a normal discussion? You told us fight all the time. You probably didn't notice today is my birthday. Yes. And as I clocked another year, I can't stop but imagine how short life is. So why be enemies when we can just be brothers like we're supposed to be? Alright, long story short, I came here to say sorry for everything I've done to you. And also hear you say a happy birthday to me as your brother.
Are you okay? You alright?
Yes.
So this is what you've come to tell me. Are you alright? This is what you came to tell me.
Yes.
Are you high? Did you sneeze?
Okay, I don't know why you're always like this. I actually came to tell you, as my brother, to get ready so we can go out tonight and have fun. Alright? Have good fun. Go to the club. I do all the champagne, Dom Perignon, blah, 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 whatsoever. Bills on me. Okay?
Do me a favor. Get out.
Come on, bro. Like I said, we're brothers. We need to start making father proud, wherever he is. Okay? And also, your fiancé is not around. So this is a good time to go have fun. Imagine all the beautiful ladies we're going to meet at the club. And don't forget, bills on me. I'll take care of all the bills. Be it women, be it drinks. I got you, bro. Yeah.
There are gonna be plenty of fine women.
Plenty. A big. You already know.
Yeah, I like it. And you make that happen.
Oh shit, I'll make it happen, bro. Believe that.
Okay, let's just say I'm gonna give you this one chance to do the right thing.
Alright.
First, call me Senior.
Senior?
Elder brother.
Elder brother.
Say it again.
Elder brother.
Okay. From now on, you address me as what?
big bro.
Or?
Elder brother.
Good. Alright, so you go downstairs, wait for me, let me freshen up, and I'll be with you.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what you be saying when you're going on. Big brother, keep repeating.
Big brother, big brother, big brother.
Yeah, big brother.
Big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother.
Yeah.
Yo!
He called me big brother.
What are you doing?
Oh, we went out together. We'll just go back. I'm trying to make sure he's all right. Yeah, fine.
I said, what were you doing?
I was just trying to adjust his hand. You know, he was somehow. I just want him to be fine. That's all. You just come in.
I came this afternoon because Sobiora wouldn't pick his call. So I only heard as he went out with him.
Yeah.
When did this bond start?
Well, not long ago, I thought it was better for me to bond with my stepbrother. I mean, that's exactly what my father would have wanted. Well, now that you're here, I think you should just take good care of him. I'll be in my room.
One more thing. Why is my son dead drunk? But you are not. How?
Obviously, yeah. I'm not a drunk like your son. Good night.
Did you get it?
No. She came in just as I was about to cut it.
Who?
His mother.
What?
We need another strategy, Mom.
Does she suspect you?
No. I didn't give her any reason to.
Hi.
We just have to look for another way now, Mom.
Be careful. Be careful. I'm not comfortable with this. What if she caught you? Hey!
I'll be careful.
Please be more careful.
Yeah. I will.
My son, are you alright?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure you were okay. I didn't trust the fact that you went out with Moji. My son, I see things you can't see. Those people are up to something. Be careful.
Mama, I had all these thoughts before now. After going out with him yesterday, I realized that he has come to terms with reality. He is bound to what he cannot change.
I am your mother.
And I am your son.
Wait now, let me wash myself.
You're clean now.
No.
You're trying to kill the odds now.
No, just wash.
Obiora, how could you?
How could I do what?
What were you doing with that cheap whore? That hungry witch? What were you doing with her?
I don't understand. What am I doing with her? The same thing I usually do with you. I mean, what do you expect? I should just stabilize on bread and tea alone? No, of course not. I'm not going to be looking this fresh. You know, I should have different varieties. You know, this moment I'm on rice and stew, bread and tea, okwa, you know, ofaku and oha. That's one of my favorite anyway. But yeah, I have a different taste of things to balance my diet. That's why you see I look super clean.
Obiora, I am your fiancé. You brought me to this house saying and promising that you were going to marry me, and you treat me this way? I mean, I don't get it.
The same thing I told you is what I'm telling her upstairs. You know? So it's just one of those things. So that's just one of my treats and one of my tricks and one of my tips.
So that prostitute is who you're comparing with me. What does she have that I don't have? I mean, what is she giving to you that I cannot give to you? Eh? Obiora, tell me!
You don't want to know.
No, I want to know. Tell me, I'm listening.
All the while we're together, you did not give me the style they call skelewu. Have you forgotten so soon that you were once standing on the road when I picked you up, cleaned you up, and make you like this?
Oh, shut up. At least I was one with class. Okay? No, announce it. Tell the world that I'm a prostitute. Tell them. Use trumpets. Announce it. Blow it. Broadcast it.
Okay.
Nonsense. You know what? I am sick and tired of this rubbish. This is the end of this relationship. I am done with you. You can be with your so-called prostitute. I don't care. I'm done with you.
Okay, let me quickly say something before you leave. You just said it is over between us. Oh, my darling. If you were super smart, if you had something up here, you will know that I was done with you a long time.
Get away! Idiot. Fool!
Why does it give me so much joy, so much satisfaction to see them cry, get angry, you know? I'm done with you. I was done with you a long time. Where did I stop? Upstairs. On to the next. Hey, baby! Where were we?
Wait, calm down. Myself ready for you. Where? I ready. But if you go make alcohol enter.
No?
Yeah.
Alcohol makes me
You understand?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
No, don't worry. Chill now. You don't let me begin work. I just like that. I'm here to take care of it. Like that. I'll go bring it.
So you know where my bar is?
Don't worry.
Well,
Just
now,
relax.
hurry up now.
Yeah.
Hurry up. Hurry up now.
Hurry up.
Hurry up. Yeah. Hurry up.
Okay.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Calm down now. Chill. That bro's blood they hot. I just post her now. I need something I drink.
Drink?
I need drink.
Drink for what?
Give me drink. Once I've missed this thing with the drink now, you go just sleep. So they will go do everything we want to do with the body. You know, go wake.
Are you sure it's going to work?
Ma, give me drink. Give me drink now. Ma, tell you, now wait till they miss with all this allergy them if I won't pack their money. Once I miss and they go drink and they go sleep totally. Before they wake up, I don't waste, I don't pack the money, they go. Just give me.
I hope this is not going to kill him.
No. You go just sleep. You go just sleep. Before you wake up, you don't do what you want to do. So chill.
I'm not going to kill him. Do you want him dead? I think I don't do what you want to. Yeah, my balance.
Wow, thank you. Thank you so much.
Got my balance.
Relax.
Why give me balance? I don't
acting
understand.
weird?
Give me money now. Never do it, make I do for you.
It's alright, calm down.
No carry cash.
I don't have cash. Just give me your card number.
Do. No pad they use.
Alright. Account number, please.
91.
91.
333.
333.
790.
729.
Yes.
Sorry?
80.
80. Let's go.
Make I warn you. Make I warn you. No try call me for this kind of work again. Now shower they do. I know they do this kind of work. If you try next time, I know if you die for it. I know now. No try them again. No.
I'm sorry about that, okay?
Sorry for yourself.
Yes, come in.
Mom, I have it.
What?
I got it.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. See, keep it carefully, okay?
Yes.
Tomorrow you hand it over to the barrister.
Exactly what I'm going to do.
Careful with it.
Yes, Mom.
Watch.
Mom.
Your father must be very proud of you.
Yes.
Yes.
He will.
I'm going to my room.
Barrister, finally we've been able to get the items you asked us for.
Oh, splendid, splendid. So can I have it?
Why don't you hand it over to him?
I still don't trust this man. Not after all he did to us.
Can you just hand this over so I can play my part?
Why can't I just go to the hospital with the samples and then get the result myself?
Not a bad idea, but you'll be needing your father's DNA too.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I do.
How did you get it?
That is not important. Just bear in mind that your father trusted me with a lot of things.
Once you know we don't have time, just give it. Hand it over to him. Let us get it done.
It's alright then. I'll invite you over when we'll go to the hospital together to sort this whole thing out. How about that?
It's okay.
Nothing lasts forever. Oh yeah. Why fighting for what is now yours? You better watch your back, 'cause nothing lasts forever. Yeah. I just wanna live my life the way I want it. I just wanna flex myself. Live today, forget tomorrow. But someday, just one day, everything will be made known. Yeah. So what is staying to gain? Oh. So what is staying to gain? Oh. No matter what you do, just know that nothing lasts forever. Oh yeah. So nothing lasts forever. You just wanna live where you did not sow.
Where is she? Where is she? Huh? Where is she?
Where is who?
Where is the girl you hooked me up with?
Oh, she's long gone.
She's long gone.
Of course.
She's long what?
Gone.
Gone. Okay. What do you mean what? What's your business? Mind your business. Where was the girl? Where's the girl?
I said she's long gone.
What is wrong with you? Is this how you are? Is this who you are? I thought we could become friends. I thought we could work things together. Just when we're getting to know each other, getting to work things out between each other.
And to work what together actually? What? Obiora, you think I want to get close to you? Huh? Listen and listen good. You and I can never understand each other. Alright? And very soon, your evil deeds will be exposed. I promise you that.
Just leave him alone. Let's go inside.
Look at her. You! That's the fast one you just played. 1-0. You're leading. What are you looking at? Mind your business. At your age, you're still wearing gown. Wedding gown. Red wedding gown. What are you looking at? Move it. Move it. Red wedding gown. With a white, stupid fool. Who connected me to a thief? You're a thief. You're a thief. Shoo! Shoo! This guy just played a fast one on me. Huh? Just when I thought we could become friends. You know, be my real plug to some real things.
Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Everything is okay. I mean, ready. Oh, okay. I should come collect the second batch? It's okay. It's okay. I will be with you in a jiffy.
Barrister, I got your call. Why are we here?
Yeah, you took your time watching. So I called you here so we could run the test. You know, I promised to update you on everything. So are we ready?
I guess so.
Good. Shall we? Mwachi, calm down. Calm down. See, now that we've gotten the evidence we need, we will sue him to court and we are good. The long arm of justice will surely catch up with him. Believe me.
And you think you have the time for that long wait?
The stranger is in my house. He has claimed my rights.
And you here telling me about summoning him to court.
Mwachi, can you stop and rush? Pull yourself together. Just give me a few days and I'll sort everything.
Well, I do not have
a few days. This nonsense ends today.
Easy. I told you we'll summon him to court. Calm down. Let the law prevail. Let the law prevail.
You know, I told you that one day, just one day, all of your evil plots will be exposed. There you have it. All of it.
What's the meaning of this?
Well, that's the result of the DNA test conducted on you. It shows that you are fake. It shows that you are not my father's blood. It shows that you are not part of this family. But you know what? I'm going to be fair enough to let you run now that you can. Hit the ground and start running. There it is, boldly written. You are not who you say you are. We know that now.
Obiora! Obiora! Obiora, I'm not saying my son. You didn't say much.
Oh, yes.
I've been trying to connect with him on the phone. I can't get him.
Well, he was here a while ago.
Okay.
Showing me one particular paper, telling me that I am not part of this family.
What?
What? That's exactly what I said.
So, where is he now?
Tied up. tied up. He's tied up. Well, he's still very much alive, but for how longer is what I don't know.
So, where is he now? Can I see him?
He's in a place. But before then, wait, let me introduce you to my friend. Robert, I'd like you to meet my late father's second wife. Meet Robert.
Greetings.
Your Majesty. So, let me have them. Alright, Chief.
It's the result of the DNA test.
Call the boys to get ready. Alright, Chief. I will do just that.
You know, looking at you reminds me of my mom in the same position.
God forbid.
So he came in here and told me that I'm not father's legitimate son.
No.
Who else is with that document? Seeing you like this reminds me about my mother and I.
God forbid. God forbid. My son and I cannot be compared to you and your mother. Do not bring up that comparison here because it does not match.
Really?
Yes, really.
I want the result of the DNA test that was conducted on me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I said I want the result. You think I'm joking with you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Robert. Yeah. Keep an eye on this woman.
No matter what you do, just know that nothing lasts forever. Oh yeah, nothing lasts forever. Oh yeah, I just wanna live my life the way I want.
Obiora, at least if you cannot remember you have a mother in the village, why not pick my calls so that I will know that you are okay? Huh?
Well, I've been busy.
Busy?
Yeah.
Busy that you cannot even spare a minute to answer your mother's call. Busy doing what exactly?
Why not come inside? Let me show you why I've been busy.
I just wanna flex myself. Live today, forget tomorrow. But someday, just one day, everything will be made known. So what is staying to gain? Oh.
So you don't want to talk?
I don't know anything.
Talk now.
You said you wanted to know what I was doing. I'll tell you what I was doing.
Obiora, what is this? Obiora.
Huh?
What is this? Why are you holding her hostage?
Her son is somewhere tied up in this house. I'll set him free as soon as I get what I want. Don't worry. Nothing will happen to them.
Obiora, I don't have hands in this. Pico. The wabum. Then
you go out.
Come, let's go. Stand up!
You don't want to talk, right?
I don't know anything.
Obiora, what has come over you? What do you think you are doing?
What does it look like I'm doing, Mother?
I'm doing what is beneficial to you and I. Do you realize that they found out that I'm not Chief's biological son? Trust me, Mother, when I say I'm doing the best for us.
We've gone so far, Obiora. If they have discovered our secrets, as you said, it would have been better you left immediately and returned to the village.
What did you just say?
After all I've done, after all I've worked for, or the efforts I put in, just abandon everything and go back to the village?
If you have something better to say, just say it, Mom.
It is not too late, my son. Release those people and let us live here, please.
It is obvious you do not have anything important to say.
Hi.
Mother, go back to the village, sit, relax, watch TV, eat, drink a lot of water, rest. Let me handle this alone.
Obiora.
Mother, like I said, go back to the village and wait the good news.
This thing together, yeah. No matter what you do, just know that nothing lasts forever. Ooh, yeah. So nothing lasts forever. You just wanna rip where you did not sow, yeah. What a world. You keep pushing things.
Lock the gate!
Oh, what a word. No matter what you do, just know that nothing lasts forever. Ooh, yeah. So nothing lasts forever.
Put your head. Tell me. Wait, this is you. Sit them up. Okay. Respect me was simple. Respect me was easy. Don't be on my black book. Easy. Who else has got that result? Robbers, make him talk. Who else has got that result? Go. Just go check at the gate. Just confirm who's at the gate. Who is that? Oyibo. Red wedding gown. Move.
If you make any move, I will shoot you. Step out. I am talking to you. Step out.
My love. You're alive. Oh my goodness. What happened?
Obiora. You.
So, I will pretend to be dead. I want to see among them who will be responsible. I want to see if Obiora will change, if given the chance. That's the whole idea.
Not a bad idea if you ask me. Not a bad idea.
I think so.
Are you sure about this? Well, this changed everything. But I can't reveal myself yet. We need a strong evidence other than the confession of my brother's wife. Yes. Try every means possible to get a DNA test done. When you do, I will give you mine so you'll run the test together. Please be careful. All right. Oh, thank you. Barrister.
Yes, Chief.
Everything you would require of me for the DNA test is here. Make sure you do the DNA and get me a copy. I want to see it myself.
It's all right, Chief. I would do as instructed. I'll make sure everything is properly carried out.
I need the best technician. You must stand there and supervise. Right?
Consider it done, Chief.
I trust you.
I'll use the best hands.
It's all right. You want to run along now?
Definitely, Chief. I have other things to catch up with.
Okay. Be careful.
Of course, Chief.
Make sure no one sees you.
Time is of the essence.
I see. All right.
Thank you very much, sir.
What do you need? You're alive. Obiora. You're alive. I accepted you as my son. I gave you everything. Everything. But what did you do? You subjected my family into trouble. Along the line, my daughter died. I promise you, I will ruin you even in jail. Trust me. Officers.
Yes, sir.
Get them.
Hey! Move.
Oh. It's all right.
Move.
Sit. Sorry about that. Is that really you? It's me.
It's me. Thank you, my love.
You knocked me
How
out.
are you?
Fine, I'm sorry for everything.
I will use force if necessary. Move. Move!
I promise you nothing will ever happen.
I'm glad it's over now.
Dad.
Yes.
Oh.
You're alive.
I'm so proud of you, son. You're alive. I'm so proud of you.
You're alive. How are you?
You go.
Where have you been? Ow! This boy, what's
Please help me. Help me. Sorry. Son, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
What happened, Dad?
You will not understand. It's a long story. I will tell you. Yeah. I'm just coming from the police station. Gift has been arrested. She's cooling her head in the police custody. You will see me soon. All right. These people have finished me. They have ruined my life.
Chief.
Yes.
Love.
Without wasting so much time, I just want to give you this little token. Just hold it. I know money is nothing, but it's something that I have to do to appreciate everything that you have done. I'll be coming from time to time to check on you.
Hey!
No.
Chief. Hey! God bless you. Chief, who goes there again?
That's all right.
Hey!
I'll be on my way, okay? I'll be coming to check on you.
Oh, Chief, thank you,
There is
sir.
everything you need to call me.
I will. Dalo in the Chief. Dalo, thank you very much. Oh, you can drive safely. Oh, hey! The one. Hey!
Chief.
Yes.
These are the keys to the house Obiora sold. I have successfully paid back the money like instructed and recovered the house.
Good. Keep them.
Sir, I should keep them with me for you?
Keep them. The house now belongs to you.
Chief, this is too much. I can't accept a gift like this. This is too big for me, Chief.
Barrister.
Yes, Chief?
Nothing is too much for you. This is a way of trying to appreciate your undying loyalty to me. You see, you carried out every instruction without questions. Even when my son was trying to doubt you and undermine your personage, you stood by me. This is my own way of saying thank you. Nothing more. So it's not much.
Chief, you just made me a landlord? No. It's a dream. A chief. God, how do I thank you, Chief?
Barrister.
Your pocket will never go dry. God will replenish you.
Amen.
Thank you.
Amen. I'll be busy inside. I have some transactions to do with my phone. So whatever you need, call me.
Call you again after this? No, you've done more than enough.
You're my barrister. You have saved my day.
Hey, no.
All right. I don't know how. Sit down. What is it?
My love, I can't stop thinking about Ifeoma. It's so painful. I wish you were here with us. Things would have been different. The joy would have been complete.
Mom, we all miss her. Stop torturing yourself like this. You should comfort yourself with the fact that those who are responsible for our death are paying for it. Alright?
Sweetheart, you continue hurting yourself this way, okay? I know you. She was so dear to you. So she was to all of us.
Yeah.
I promise you she has gone to be and a better place. Okay? Stop it.
I'm sorry for ruining your day.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I understand how you feel. But I promise you nothing will ever come between us. Okay? Yeah. Hmm?
Love you so much.
Love you.
Love you guys.
Love you so much.
I have to tell her something inside.
All right. Let's go.
See you around.
All right. I'll be right here.
Right. So,